I mean, yeah. Let's see here. There you go. Fiddle about with some things. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, I don't know why, but I've been hearing like non-stop McDonald's commercials on the radio lately.
They're pandering to you.
They're
It's
pandering
because
to
they
the wrong
know that you're
motherfucker.
loving it.
I can't even remember the last time I went to McDonald's.
That's because McDonald's comes to you.
I fucking wish. Yo, I would actually be a customer.
Hey, they do deliveries.
Just not to me.
I mean, we're just, you know, a little bit out of range. Time they get here, it's all cold anyway.
Dude, I would take cold McDonald's over not being in range for anybody to deliver. You know?
Oof. Yeah. And the brightness. So yeah, we got 30 minutes of pure chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pure chaos.
I have no fucking snacks. God damn it.
Nor do I. I just finished eating food, so I'm good. I've got vodka and lemonade.
Snacks, but I don't want to take them right now.
Which is fair.
Happened yesterday.
Nope, the only snacks I have are drugs.
Yo, I got those and chicken tenders.
Man, fuck you.
I finished the last of ours yesterday.
Next time you gotta eat an entire eighth of shrooms, dude. Really kick it.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. Don't do drugs, kids.
No more microdosing. You man.
It was just nice, you know. We just had a good laugh.
Man, eat a pound.
It's like it's more mushroom than pizza now. What the fuck, dude?
Did you know that in Italy, the medicine they give you, a prescription pizza?
Did you know that in Canada, you can have shrooms delivered right to your door?
Nice.
So
Did you know?
You can buy them online and just have them delivered to your door.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that because.
I would.
Glad the person.
Everywhere they'd fucking rip me off and steal half my shrooms.
Well, that's a dude. If they rip you off, it's not like you can't Google the address.
Just drive up there and like, where the fuck are my drugs?
Where are my Liberty caps?
Drive up to the parking lot and then back my fucking truck in through the front door. And say,
Fill her
"Give me
up."
The other half of my fucking mushrooms, you sons of bitches.
Fill her
And when you
up.
get arrested, what's your excuse, dude? I'm high on drugs, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Those motherfuckers laced my shrooms, bro.
All I wanted was some chestnuts, but now I can see Rainbow Road.
Laced my mushrooms. With what would anyone want to lace
Chestnuts roasting on an open
Bees.
fire.
cilantro?
No.
Oh. Oh god.
Ah,
That's such
cilantro, the soapy.
someone that had the same genetics as I.
Actually, I don't. But I still hate cilantro.
Fucking cilantro sucks.
Same as arugula. Fucking hate that.
Arugula, that's great.
Why do you hate
That's not. That you don't use rucola as a herb, Yoshi.
To put it on a salad, or it's not a condiment. Either way, it's fucking disgusting.
Who's
bitter
out there
and-
using arugula
Just
as
because
a
it doesn't look like mayonnaise doesn't mean it's not a condiment.
Arugula's great. You just gotta
Arugula is
season
a
it right.
leaf.
Yeah. So is lettuce. You don't see anyone complaining about lettuce.
Yo, I complain.
Yeah,
about
because
lettuce.
lettuce isn't fucking bitter.
Hold up. No, hold up. Right now, I'll lay down the law. Everybody right here, this will tell me how fucking mature you are in life at the point you're at right now. Which is better? Lettuce or spinach leaves?
Spinach.
Depends how the spinach is
No, it
made.
doesn't. No.
Yes, it does.
I'm talking fresh
Spinach leaf is
spinach leaf.
better.
What do you
I
mean
just
how
don't
it's
like
made?
it.
It's picked.
Well, if it's
No,
just freshly picked, just lettuce.
You're out
But I
of your
fucking-
fucking mind. You're
I hate
dumb.
spinach. Unless spinach is cooked, I fucking hate it.
Spinach is great. Like you
I'm
cook
on the
that
same
down.
boat as
Ooh,
Yoshi. I don't like it when it's not cooked.
it's nice, not cooked though. Like you stick it in like a wrap or something. That's good, man.
Well, if
But
it's
here's
on
the
something
thing.
as well, then I'm fine with it not being cooked. But just spinach uncooked by itself, no.
There is literally no point in life where I would rather have lettuce in a
but-
food rather than spinach leaves.
All I want is my crunchy water, goddammit.
Get some ice cubes, man. Ah, yes, solid
For
water.
real.
But here's the thing, though.
Ah.
There's so many different kinds of lettuce.
Mhm.
There's only one kind of spinach.
Well, there's different
I
kinds of
know,
spinach.
and spinach
Wow.
is still
I'm
better.
I'm not
It's
saying
amazing.
like iceberg, right? I mean,
Mhm.
iceberg is literally called shreddish for a reason.
Yeah, it's just water mostly.
Exactly.
If you go with like
There's
a
plenty of-
romaine, oof.
Ooh, yes.
There's plenty of lettuce out there that's really good, and rucola is one of them.
Look, I'm not saying lettuce is bad. It's just
Ah.
clearly inferior.
Like kale is underneath lettuce for me though. Like
Kale is actually at the bottom of the trash.
Yeah,
bin,
I
don't
agree
you
with that.
ever
Kale
think.
is fucking trash.
It's
That
great.
shit could actually be used to wipe somebody's ass.
Here's the thing, though. We don't eat it raw, kale.
Yeah.
We cook it and mash it with potatoes and some herbs and spices, and then
Dude, you
know,
wouldn't be able to hide that shit from me. You feed me kale in any way, I'm throwing that plate at you.
Blue kale, man.
kale-
Grind it
trying
up.
to hide it
Great.
from you. I'm just telling you.
see,
this
kale is
kind
what
of
it-
my tip.
I swear, kale is the stuff that they put around other vegetables to look better when you buy it at the store.
I don't care what the other vegetable is. I'd rather eat the other vegetable than kale.
Kale in our stores can only be bought in pre-shredded and washed and all that kind of state.
No, we get it as like a
So
big
it's literally
bunch.
ready for the pot to just, pop the bag, a little bit of water, boil it.
You know what? Kale is on the same level as tofu for me.
I'm not a fan of tofu,
Tofu
man.
is bland. Tofu is just,
I fucking hate them
flavorless.
both.
I've had some good prepared tofu.
Prepared tofu,
Tofu
yes,
you
but
need to
tofu
work
just made like you cook it and you don't know what to do with it. It tastes like ass. It's
Yeah, if you
horrid.
don't know what to do with it, then it's fucking.
It's nasty.
I went over to a friend's house one Thanksgiving,
Mm.
and I didn't think about it, but his wife is vegan. All right.
Mhm.
And they bring out what looks to be a turkey, and then they cut into it, and it's a tofu turkey. And I
Tofu.
took
Yeah,
one
that-
bite of it,
Like
and I set the plate down. I pushed the plate forward on the table, and I proceeded to order Domino's. And she looked like appalled. I said, "Don't ever serve me this trash again.
it's I
I
think
would rather fast food over this trash that
Like-
was put in front of me on Thanksgiving dinner."
there's
Yes, hello 911. I'd like to. I'd like
report,
to.
report
a crime.
There's a level in which I think like meat products should not look like meat. It should look like what it's meant to be.
I mean, tofu.
I don't know. The Impossible Burger is actually surprisingly good.
Yeah, the Impossible Burger is like an exception to the rule, but like if you're gonna make like a tofu turkey, why?
Here's the thing, though. The Impossible Burger is made to be a burger and nothing more, right?
Yeah.
It's not some ground up meat and turned into a patty. No, it's literally made to be that patty.
It's like beetroot and something I can't remember what it's called.
It's a couple of things.
Yeah, it's like beans and stuff. I love a bean burger, man.
I've never had a bean burger.
Like you
And
get
I don't think I would ever try a bean burger unless I was at a restaurant that literally did not serve meat. Like they just did not have meat.
like
If
we
someone surprise serves something like that to me, I would try it. But otherwise, I don't think I would try it for myself.
like the ones that we buy are just like just a bean patty covered in like nacho chips around the side, like all crumbled up, and you just cook that shit. Bit of cheese on top, spicy mayo, good burger bun. Life's good.
It comes with chips on it before you cook it.
Yeah, man.
I don't like that.
I prefer my sandwiches with chips in them.
I like sandwiches with chips in them too. I just don't know about adding the chips before the shit's even cooked. I'm down to add my chips when it's on the plate and made. I'll add chips all day to that motherfucker.
No, I don't want chips with my food. Separate those two things, please.
Oh wait, Hess is actually doing her job on the community Discord.
I understand you want some crunch in it, but you know, even Shredders is better than that.
What I'll have to do, because
like 10 minutes late.
Yeah, I know. Hess is always late. She's a busy tavern keeper with like the whole like two
with
of us.
No patrons whatsoever.
She's got like two.
Nails.
Let's see. I'll try and I'll get an
Yeah, we
invite.
keep talking shit about Tess, and she will poison our drinks.
Fucking dare her to.
Right. What I will do, I'm just gonna generate a little link here.
Oh god, that's loud.
What's loud?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
It's pouring up.
How are you seeing my screen?
The
Screenshot,
real
man.
question is, why would you ever watch fucking Pornhub during D&D?
I need some sort of stimulation, okay?
Wow, my storytelling not good enough for you, Yoshi.
Look, we're talking to somebody that's used to German dungeons. Your storytelling just isn't on the level of
man.
depravity.
Oh, there's a clear language barrier then, because this isn't about that kind of dungeon. The dungeon master. I'm interested.
Stories need a bit more meat for Yoshi.
Bit more meat. Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
we
bring
need a
back
return of
Boris the Dwarven
Love
Love.
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
buddy.
Fuck off.
Bring him back, baby. I
don't
want that
know.
to be a recurring character.
Every single brothel has Boris the Dwarven Love Hammer.
Yes.
He just follows behind
He's
us
a
everywhere. we
traveling
go.
fucking hooker with drugs, dude. I love it.
Bright's just possessed Boris.
No, don't give him that
Fucking-
fate. That's awful fate.
Bright is just, well, this body is useless to me now. I'm gonna go over to Boris.
But Boris isn't born yet. Doesn't matter. Boris.
For any viewers that might watch this, Boris is a fucking character from like what 10 sessions ago, give or take, maybe more.
I thought it was less. Somewhere around that.
Campaign, right?
It's this campaign, definitely.
No, it was like the last town. Or
It
town before?
was Lindenwood. No, it wasn't Lindenwood. It
last
was
time-
Tiberton.
The last time we saw Oh Glorious Boris, the Love Hammer, he was looking for some wormwood to give to the pussy.
Oh yeah,
That was
'cause,
the
before
last and only time we saw him because Lucius was looking for drugs.
Yeah, he ran from real drugs to go get catnip.
yeah,
He was offering me fucking cocaine or what the fuck ever it was.
it was
Could have
Wormwood.
snorted it off of his love hammer, bro.
No.
Just have him fucking say, yeah, chop me up a line and fucking lay it out on your crotch. Let's do this shit.
You want to inhale off my magic mushroom?
Magic. Fucking Christ, dude.
I guess you're meeting to a mushroom head dick.
Hey, his mushroom will make you happy. You know what I'm saying?
His Liberty Cap. Oh god.
You know he has to be at like the next town we go to, right, Mo? Or he's got to visit the town. If we get the forge, he's got to visit the town. Yo, have him come in. Have him. He wants some blacksmith work done. If anyone does, he needs like.
It's like
a
that
full
guy on
metal
TikTok, the
gimp
fucking blacksmith.
He's visiting for a nearby prostitute convention.
suit. Yeah.
cross con.
Prostitutes are us is having a nice convention in the black.
Dudes are us.
Hey, everything gets better with us. At the end.
Wench are us.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Entry into the convention costs 5 gold.
You get obligatory warm sheets when you walk in.
You get a hot towel.
Come back, it looks like a fucking flying carpet. It's solid.
Or is that cheap? Worth just 5 gold?
I don't know. We never found out because Lucius ran. He saw him. He saw one look at his wormwood, and he knew he wasn't ready for this place, so he backed out.
These were not the kind of drugs that I was looking for.
You did say you'd get a warm towel or a hot towel. Sorry.
Yeah, it's to clean up after the convention.
Oh, that kind of towel. Sorry, I thought it was
That's
warm.
that's not a warm towel anymore. That's just fucking. That's just a brick.
It starts out as a warm towel.
That's
why you get it when you go in.
That's some fucking drywall you've just brought me.
Here, use this to wipe yourself off with.
When's the last time this was clean? Boris doesn't want it cleaned.
Damn it. Oh god.
Listen, this towel is a one-of-a-kind Boris seed store.
Different kind of seed bank. Different kind of seed bank.
It's got a monogrammed bee in the corner.
It's only visible under fucking blacklight.
Yeah.
No, if you put that thing under a black light, the entire room lights up.
His signature is B.
Welcome to-
H.
Welcome to the surface of the sun.
Gives you a new meaning to glow in the dark.
Grow in the dark.
Well, it's innocent kid toys.
No.
Or Boris towel, whichever, you know.
Oh, if like any new people watch this and are curious of what the fuck is this small segment, it's just fucking stupid.
D&D will occur eventually.
This is.
Told me I had half an hour of chaos, so I'm taking advantage.
I like how this used to be an hour, and I was like, I can't handle an hour of this shit. I'm gonna short it.
Listen, this is the only way we keep our sanity while Mu kills off character after character after character.
I haven't killed
Sorry.
any of you yet.
Our revenge.
In fairness, you got close with both Kenny and Yoshi.
Yeah, that was the bear. That was the bear.
The hell you put me into this mess? I didn't do anything.
I believe I was knocked out at some point. So.
That's true. Ironically, I think I'm the only person who has not been, knocked down or out yet, despite, essentially having a really high-risk playstyle.
No, you and Jeeves still have your fate points. Me and Yoshi are the only ones. Missing.
It's between like getting knocked to 0 hit points and then making death saves, then just failing.
I have my fate point, yeah, but only barely.
Hey,
Barely.
we don't have barely. And I finally got the shit that lets me tank even better.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit more or get hit more.
In this mission, you're gonna need that. So, like I said, you need to be level 3. This is a hard mission.
We don't even. Oh yeah, we're doing the fishing.
You're doing the trout troubles, man.
Yeah.
Which this
I
video is.
didn't agree to anything.
Hey, I remember there's an Inquisitor with long legs, and I'm down.
Lana? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
She
Dara,
wants
sorry.
the heads of the.
Lana or Dara?
fuck people
Dara,
up.
sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, she's Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah, if that's what you want. If you want a woman in full plate armor to step on you, then fucking
No.
she'll provide Idana. Yeah, that's it.
Don't you fucking threaten Henry the good time.
In case you forgot, Henry is in fact an incorrigible pervert.
Listen,
Henry would actually flirt with anyone that stared at him long enough.
it's only a threat.
We have established that
Yeah,
every
but-
single session so far.
Yes.
It's
Tell
not.
Moo to stop having people stare at him.
Of course they're gonna stare. You guys are fucking like strange to some people.
Is Henry bad for both teams, or did he just do it to fuck with people?
Probably both. Is he smart enough to
No,
fuck with people?
I haven't decided yet,
don't
but
need
he's
to be smart to screw with
probably
people.
he's probably bi because all of my characters are generally bi.
I mean, I don't.
Oh, he's absolutely fucking with people. No, 100%. Like he loves fucking with people, but if that fucking with somebody and somebody is like, "All right, yeah, I'll flirt back," he'd be down. Be like, "All right, let me rent a room."
What I like the most is that Henry was staring back at Adana through a helmet that she was wearing, assuming she was staring at him. Like,
Hey,
Just
he
because he was
thinks-
facing in that general direction.
Henry thinks of himself as a real sexy dwarf. Even if she's looking in the general direction, he's gonna think he's looking at him. You know what I'm saying?
oh fuck it. All right,
That's funny because,
restrain
like,
in order.
that's funny because if someone stares at Spitz for too long, he's thinking, "Oh, they're gonna start some shit." Then there's just Henry who just does that, which is
Dude,
cool.
it's a good combo. You're always prepared for a fight, and Henry's always prepared to fuck.
The two ends of the
You know?
spectrum.
Yeah, dude, we got both sides covered.
Oh god.
Here's the thing, it's D&D. Both could be equally true at any given time.
I've dealt with this
Yeah.
shit for 4 years now.
I found the battle hunt card, by the way, guys. Final form.
And you'll be experiencing for the rest of your life.
Ladies
Will.
and Lou, this will be the second hardest relationship you're in right now.
I know, my relationship with my dad's not the greatest.
Dude, we have to always
Wow,
be
you
in, like,
just-
the top three.
You know what? Well played, Bill. Well played. Well played.
It's actually okay. He's alright. He looks like me and it scares me. He's just taller and narrower. And it grows better beards, bastard.
Well, he's got some years of experience.
Yeah, I'm seeing
He's
a
got some
joke there.
training behind him.
See, I see a joke there, and like the horrible person I am, I'm gonna keep it to myself. This is gold.
You-
One after
How
the stream,
dare
you're
you
gonna
hold
fucking
that
just
knowledge from us.
you're just gonna fucking let it
Just
slip
think
at the end.
about- Just think about what I said. This is the second hardest relationship you have right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Boris will Dwarven Lawhammer's through that through next round. Right, you have 7 minutes left of chaos. Make that 6, apparently.
Let's see, will that be enough time to run to the store and grab some chips?
I mean, you're more than
Probably not,
welcome
but you
to.
can run.
You know what? That's fine. I have like 1/3 of a box of peanut butter filled pretzels I get from the store for $1.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
I'll live.
I have a whole.
There-
Oh, man, I've got peanut butter I haven't opened in like 4 months. I just eat it.
Honestly, they're all right. Peanut butter's a little too dry.
Oh, I forgot. I got the massive fucking Toblerone.
Ah, Toblerone for when you forget friends before Christmas.
How small is it, Yoshi?
It's this fucking big.
Is it as big as my bottle? Which is
No,
But
it's not.
it is comparable to Boris the Love Hammer.
not
Fuck off.
shape at all.
This is what he uses as a condom.
Shape at all. Even the ridges.
The sad thing is I only have 2 left.
Damn, that's a lot of Toblerone to consume.
Consume Toblerone.
I must
Butt chug it,
consume.
That fucking butt chuggling a piece of massive fucking chocolate.
Why not? Take it home. It's gonna end up there anyways.
Are you suggesting that Toblerone can be used as anal beads?
The circle goes in the square. The square goes in the square. Arch.
The
Also
arch
the square.
goes in the square.
The triangle
Fucking
Yes,
love that.
goes in the
in the
square.
square.
It's so good.
If it fits, make a bigger square.
It just gives me Tomsko vibes with the hole joke. In the hole. Where'd you go from work? In the hole.
Oh yeah, I remember the video.
Oh, that was my favorite mug. Now it's in the hole. Well, whilst we wait, I'm gonna go grab some more vodka, so I'll need it. I will return.
What do you mean you don't have your alcohol permanently stored by your computer?
I mean, I've got some whiskey here, I've got a little bit of vodka and a little bit of rum, but I'm almost out of vodka, so I'm gonna get more.
You know,
Andrew.
so the thing I had yesterday is most likely because
He's already
the
gone.
alcohol. He doesn't know.
He ran, dude. He ran.
I know.
He couldn't handle the truth.
He ran from Iran to Iraq. If you're trying to use the thing, Yoshi, it's turned off.
God damn it!
I've been seeing you lead in like 3 or 4 times.
I've been wondering why nobody was reacting.
It works not once.
Hey, Moo. The
Yo.
thing I had yesterday.
Ow, that was
is
fucking
most
loud.
Likely to be caused by alcohol. You know that, right?
I didn't catch that because I heard Yoshi scream into his mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. That thing I had yesterday
Mm-hmm.
is most likely caused by alcohol.
Could be.
Now, I didn't drink alcohol. This is why, doctors went, oh crap, something's wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you do.
now the best sound to test it with.
You're like half played. Also, I think you fucked your mic again.
Could be. It does sound like you've like either fucked up the gain or like bass or something like that. I don't know if my mic's.
Now the voice mod uses a different volume setting for whatever fucking
Wow.
reason.
Okay. I decided not to get vodka. Instead, I got my limited batch blackberry gin. Batch 260. It's great.
Now you just muted yourself.
Is this better or is this too quiet?
That's better.
It's the exact same as when you fucked it up like 5 minutes ago.
That sounds alright.
Nah, it's good. He muffled because he's shoved fucking half a Toblerone in his mouth.
Yeah, but that's his own fault. It's not our fault.
Swallow that mouthful and then give him an actual sentence.
You have to pay a subscription to his OnlyFans for him to do that, you know?
Only
$5
if I want it to be my mouthful.
You do know you're not allowed to chew chocolate. Needs to be swallowed whole.
Fuck's
Not
sake.
swallowing this massive piece of chocolate.
Get rid of the evidence.
Ooh. Ooh, smells good.
Sir, you say you have breathing problems. I think I see the problem.
Oh.
It's over there. in your
You got
throat.
some nougat blocking your pipes.
Eating Toblerone again.
So from our family to yours.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
I
sounds
heard the first part.
Yeah, cut it off.
Ah, okay.
gotta keep that copyright away from us, dude. Keep it away from
Fuck
me.
you, DFGA.
Oh,
I can't afford a fucking rights to that sound.
Dude, it's 2021. DMCA doesn't exist anymore.
I definitely does,
Oh,
because there's
look,
there's fucking emotes that can't be used, and there's certain words that can't be used in certain contexts.
Have you seen the new picture they used for the PogChamp?
No, I don't know what it is.
Dude,
But it
makes
won't
me
even be
laugh so
PogChamp
hard.
though.
It makes me laugh that they think that they can ban an emote when they allow better Twitch TV.
I don't know how it's.
They
There it
will
is.
actually never get rid of PogChamp.
Who is
Actually,
that?
The emote is back up, but it's been so the emote style has been returned.
What
And
is
now
that?
they rotate through content creators for a certain period of time.
Yeah, because yesterday
Every
it was.
content creator gets to be PogChamp for a while.
That's bullshit.
I know.
Yeah, because yesterday I saw somebody else's PogChamp. Now it's this dude.
on. Are you typing this shit
Like,
to Twitch,
I-
you fucking cheater?
I only have the chat open.
I can only hope that eventually this channel gets big enough so we can have our own emotes, so I can pull all the ones from our the Discord we use and pull them over, and people will be like, what the fuck are these? Like Muluigi and OnlyFans.
You were not putting OnlyFans.
Yeah, I
I
am.
mean, you already can do that.
Hold up.
I
Wait,
could.
we have OnlyFans emote?
Yeah, it's Yoshi's face.
It's my dumbass face.
Yeah,
Where? I don't see it.
it's that one. It's
That one. Okay.
it's not OnlyFans -1. Should
My
just.
fucking Waluigi mustache.
I mean, the image I put up earlier is a bigger Waluigi mustache.
Well, yours is a proper one, but
Yeah, because all I did was this. Right, we have passed the limit. Chaos out. Chaos is over. Somewhat.
chaos.
That's what he thinks.
Chaos has been subdued from now. So,
Oh, no lie, I looked at that objection emote, and the first thing I saw was like a half-eaten Magikarp. I was like, what the fuck happened to that Magikarp?
so
It didn't manage to properly go through its evolution.
Yo, it started getting eaten halfway through. Bullshit. Use Splash.
Splash does fuck all. So, because
bring me fear.
2021, I don't have the time really to do anchor stuff anymore. Just gonna give you a normal recap, unfortunately. So, last session, you guys continued to uncover some parts of your jobs, addressing the strange occurrences in Leander's Curiosity Shop, of which you still need to decide what item that you want to trade your money with. You uncovered it to be the spirit of one of the Blindwarden's protectors from a long time ago, trapped inside a piece of armor, which was used to defend against corruption, which blights the surrounding forests. And then you continued off to go and find out the situation with the bandits that have taken respite in Kalos 4, which is a place in which you have interest in at the upcoming auction at the end of the week. In the due course of interacting with their leader, the Bear, or the Viper, as she is known, you have been offered to get some extra pay in helping her eliminate a rival gang that is taking up territory and causing the fish population of Quietwater Lake to diminish. You have accepted on certain basis and returned back to the Watchman's Rest, where you have met Idana, the Inquisitor, or one of the Inquisitors of the Iron Queen. She has proposed another offer on top of the bandit. Bring the heads of the rival gang to her, and she will pay you extra. And now, all that remains to do is to find out who has been causing the drop in population of the trout in Quietwater Lake. But in the meantime, Lucius has had interactions with Crow for the first time in a long time, meeting the titular package that he had quote-unquote stolen, kidnapped almost, and has gotten to learn a little bit more about what Crow has been doing with the child and Varana. And now, a day later, Crow has taken back the care of Varana, who promised the child to have a day out to get confections and ice cream. So, the new day has dawned, the weather has cleared, the snow melting into thin puddles across the cobbled roads, sounds of birds twittering in the winter air, and the sun hanging low across the horizon, not a cloud in the sky, frost gathered at your windows, and the smell of good food floating through the tavern air. What do you want to do?
Nobody does anything. Everybody stays asleep.
Everybody sleeps in this morning.
You can if you want.
No, fuck that. I get up for
To be
breakfast
honest,
like
You
usual.
do have the time for that, actually, which is funny.
I would probably gather breakfast for everyone and bring it up to the room.
If you want to.
Yo. Best boss, dude. Breakfast in bed.
Awesome.
Oh, no. I'm putting it on the table. If you want it in bed, you have to pick it up and then head over back to your bed.
And he has for just a moment.
What do you mean I'm not getting tucked in? What kind of bullshit is this?
Boss,
You want to be tucked in?
please, can you fluff my pillows? You guys do have a kitchen of your own. Well, a kitchenette. You can cook the fish that Henry picked up last night.
That is true if Henry wants to do cooking.
Oh, yay, we can cook the fish.
Look, you can go downstairs and get breakfast, but I did end up catching, like, fucking some ridiculous amount of fish I didn't even write down. It was like fucking 15 fish.
I mean, if you want to prepare fish, you know,
Yeah,
just say so,
I'm
and I'm not
cooking
getting
fish.
breakfast. I'm just getting drinks.
I'll cook fish for whoever wants fish, and then whoever doesn't
Yep,
want
that's
fish.
gonna be breakfast. Give me Andy. No for me, dog.
Firewood.
You gotta wait. You should wait until you see the cooking roll.
Right. So who's eating Henry's food and who's eating Morris's food?
I'm definitely gonna be getting food from Morris.
Okay.
Spitz
Yep.
does not like fish at all.
Yep.
I'm gonna get
Lucius
some
is with
fresh breads from
Lucius is
Morris.
with Spitz.
Okay. Cat, I don't
I'm
like
gonna
fish.
get some fresh bread from Morris and then enjoy the fish from Henry.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So Henry, give me a cooking roll. I'm assuming using the spice pouch.
Oh, absolutely.
So charisma check.
Awful.
You've never used this type of oven before. You're used to cooking over an open fire. You fucked it. It's either you've crispified it till it becomes like a jerky, or you've undercooked it and it's like splodgy.
It's alright. Perfect every day.
You're
What
cooking.
is survival's normal shit? Is it wisdom?
It's usually wisdom.
I wish it would save that. I wish it would like mark what it's normally under.
Should be wisdom. I mean, that's the great thing about the sheets. It allows you to alternate them, which is something that should be in normal D&D in the first place.
Yeah, it really should be.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
no,
it might be a strength thing, but it can also be a con thing if you're trying to do an opposed pull up type of war with a rope or something.
Yeah.
No, I love that you can change it. I just wish that after you changed it, it like lets you know what the original thing it goes off of is.
Yeah, okay. You want like an asterisk with the normal. thing.
Yeah. So
Or,
I
like,
know to
highlight
switch
the-
it back to.
Yeah. You know, like highlight what word is meant to be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Give me a medicine check with strength.
okay, so Coronar's heading down alongside the rest of you just to pick up some bread.
I mean, I went for just bread and drink.
Okay, just bread and
You
drink.
break their arm.
Okay. There's a small selection of bread that Morris has prepared for this morning. You have some sourdough, you have a white bloomer, or you have some seeded bread. That's about as much as you have.
I'll go for the sourdough.
It's a big
Yeah,
round
sourdough.
bowl.
I would want some seeded.
He'll provide you it. He doesn't charge you for bread because it's at this point you've given him enough money for the night.
Also,
Cover bread. Hey, what sort of drinks you after?
Henry's thirsty, and I want some tea for breakfast.
Aye, I've got. Well, I'm almost out of gunpowder tea, so you're gonna have to wait for that to come back in. I've got just some standard run of the mill stuff.
You got some mint tea?
Oh, I could try and whip something up. I don't really have it, but I can try.
I hear it's just, a sprig of mint inside hot water.
Aye, I mean, I'll need to dry it out on the oven and grind it up a little bit. Let it ruminate in the water for a wee while and hand it across to you, but I can do that.
Alright.
tea and anything else? Water? A light beer?
What does Henry normally drink, by the way?
A light beer,
In
probably.
the morning, all he sells that Henry would buy that's alcoholic is light beer.
Yeah, then a light.
Yeah, Spitz would
Yeah.
go for the light beer.
A light beer as well. And for you, Mr. Fasali,
I'll have a tea as well, thank
kind of tea do you want?
you. Whichever you have on.
I've got tea, normal, some black leaf. I've not got any gunpowder tea to fill a teapot, so unfortunately. I've got some chamomile tea. Got some oolong.
I'll take some of that oolong.
Right. Don't know why it's called that. It's not long entirely, but and he just disappears to go and start making the mint tea, and you can smell almost mint just flowing through from the kitchen, and eventually comes back about 10 minutes later with a pot which has a little like tweed strand tied to the handle, so he knows which one's which. Hands the stranded one to Coronar, pours out the light beers, hands them over to Spitz and Coronar, and hands Lucius over his pot of oolong tea.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well,
I'll gather up everything and bring it back up. Checking up on how the fish is going.
it smells like
Oh,
there's
no.
burning. There's burning.
Yeah.
Right, you two.
Tried out some new spices this time. Doesn't seem to have gone over too well, but it might taste alright.
Well, let me know how it tastes. I'm gonna start nibbling on the bread. Oh, by the way, here's your ale.
Hey, thank you.
Might help you get over your disappointment.
Just try to see what Morris has cooked up. Alright. Yeah, well, for breakfast, what we've got a selection of pâtés with some dry water crackers, and we've got some hearty chicken broth as well, made out of chicken thighs, and I've also got a spiced sort of breakfast beer, if you want that.
Yeah, I'll try a spiced breakfast beer then. That'll be interesting.
Alright, and for you,
I will take 2 bowls of the chicken soup, please.
the chicken soup. Right. He disappears and comes back with just a big glass stein, or this almost mulled drink, hands it over, and a bowl of soup. So, Ollie, who's paying?
I'll look to Spitz.
Alright, I'll
What's his
cover it.
tab?
I'll cover it this time.
You're looking at about a silver.
Yep, Spitz just reaches into his coin purse, flips him a silver.
Alright.
But your players know that you only pay for drinks and Jeeves pays for the food, so actually figure that out and deduct the right price from your inventory.
I'll just get the money back from the party chest later.
I mean,
Just make a note of it so I can give you the correct amount.
Mm-hmm.
you'll be looking at about maybe a 4 copper return. Be about it.
'Cause, I don't have the dock open right now. There we go.
So, he's up to anything today, or he's just biding your time, or whatnot?
Well, Lucius, if we're right, we still got business to do today, don't we?
Yes, we have a few people to try and find out their names or whoever they are.
Oh, alright. Well, I want to get in your way. That child you brought with you, is she coming down for some food, or?
I'm bringing a bowl of the soup up to her, but I'll probably drop her off with another one of our companions later.
All right. That's not too bad. Keep her out of adult business, I suppose. Right. Well, if you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's headed up to the Burgermeister. So if you want to speak to her again, feel free. Bit of an intimidating lass, but surely she's not scary once you've had a few drinks in her, I would think.
Oh, is she just completely with Crow, or did she come back? Because I thought she came back with...
She came back with you and spent the night. The day is when she's meant to go back to Crow.
Okay. The Inquisitor, I remember correctly, did want to speak with us on some matter. Lots to do in this.
Perhaps. Well, I want to delay you. She's probably got a busy day ahead of you. But, if you need anything else, just let me know. Just heads off to go clean up the kitchen.
Yep, get upstairs with food.
Okay. Varana is asleep. Well, almost at the point of where you're waking up and you're still like hazed.
Burnt fish hasn't woken her up yet.
No.
No, I'll just like on the nightstand next to her bed, I'll put the bowl of soup and head back to the kitchen and eat my bowl.
Sure. There's a horrible smell of burning fish. Like burning spice. When like you put like paprika into something and you fucking annihilate it.
Hey, you don't put hair on your chest though.
I think I have enough hair on my chest, thank you.
Hey, you don't put stiffer hair on your chest. You like walking around feeling so soft all the time?
Hairspray.
Boo, speaking of fish,
Uh-huh.
I might guess I have like 7 fish left.
You have 7
have,
fish
like-
and they'll last about 2 days.
Okay, and I have 8 spice pouch chargers.
Uh-huh.
Can I turn use salt and turn those 7 fish into rations that'll last longer than 2 days?
You could. You would have to use all your charges though, because you need a lot of salt to do it.
All right, that's worth it. I'll use 8 to turn the 7 fish into rations.
If you salt preserve any raw food, it will last for an extra week, but that's it. That's as far as it'll go.
Hey, that means now we have new rations to use before the old, better rations that just last for, months.
Yeah, not a waste of food, because we're not going to be able to eat that much fish in 2 days.
Nice.
So
Not with that
Jake,
attitude.
you want to add 7 rations that will last 8 days now? It would be 9, but it's been technically most of the day since I caught them.
I mean, it's been about 12 hours, so I'll say 8 days. Plus a half day. So if you want to cook tonight, you can. What was I looking up? I needed the map of Blindwarden, my version of Blindwarden.
So 8 days.
About 8 days
Yeah,
worth.
it'll last 8 days.
Rations, fish, 7 pieces, 8 days.
Okay, I'm going to use my tablet here, and I'm going to start marking locations for you.
Done.
Excellent.
I'm just going to write Burgo. Forge.
I want a burgo.
Bunger?
Bunger?
This building here is
When does Swedish chef get in here?
it's the barber.
Beer You're excused.
This is that's right, Iron Lord. Anything else you guys need marked?
Not sure.
Yes, where's the warehouse?
The warehouse.
Yeah, of the bear.
The bear's warehouse? Well, she's in the forge. The warehouse is this here. This is, I'll just write WH. If I were to draw the contours of this, it would be something like that. So you've got quite a steep incline, like over here. So you've got like some weird bumpy bits. If you wanted to go up that way to investigate. Yeah, like all the white patches on the map, that's all trees.
Well, speaking of work today, how are we planning on doing it? Lucius, you said they might do their thing during the day, right?
Well, I assume so. There was no activity during the night. They might try and just blend in with the crowd.
Alright, well, Coroner, what you thinking? You want us to all go down there and set up an ambush or something, or?
Did we scout the area, Mara?
Lucius did. He found what appeared to be Bright, and he found Verana.
Come out of the water.
Yeah, emerge from the water. That was it.
Alright, but after that he stopped scouting, right?
Yeah, there's no apparent activity.
Alright. I might want to do another scout, and if we see nothing, set up an ambush, I think. I say that, but me, the player, actually now needs to go and talk to nature real quick.
Oh,
It's
no
getting
worries.
annoying.
No worries.
He keeps calling me.
Yeah, you know, right?
She's gonna call all of us at one point. So
What a neat.
as Henry cooks, Verana does stir awake to a bowl of warm soup. Like, magic soup. It is your. She just inhales the soup, walks out with the empty bowl, and goes, "It definitely wasn't cooked up here, was it?"
No, that bowl was courtesy of the barkeep downstairs.
I'll go and give it back. She goes downstairs. She just insulted Henry's cooking.
Yeah, but it was backhanded enough that I don't think Henry realized. She swept it under the rug enough. Henry's just gonna not.
She would sweep that fish under the rug as well.
You wait till I nat 20 that fucking fish.
Use that fish as a doorstop.
What
Is it-
was the other job? We completed the one.
You've
Fish
done
one.
Bandits and Boredom, which was the bear/Viper's gang, finding out why they're just sort of lounging about. You did Leander's Curiosities, so you do have 200 gold worth of money, but you can exchange that for an item if you want to, so long as you don't spend it. And then you just got the Trout Troubles left, which is the one I leveled you up for just in case.
Well, the Bandits and Boredom one isn't technically completely done, but
It's
I mean, it's like
Is it
The
done
buffer.
enough?
Yeah, you're about like 75% of the way there. The 25% comes from finishing the other quest.
yeah.
Well, shit. While Lucius sneaks around today, I can go fishing on the other side of the lake in case he needs help.
Oh, something I do need to add actually onto the map. Is
Alright. Kick nature the door out.
where the hell is it?
All right.
It was over here. So this is Crow's safe house.
Oh, down there? I thought it was like up here.
I
next to
changed.
the church.
Oh fuck! I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the old
Yeah, it was
document.
up there.
I'm looking at the old document. It's all right. In a minute.
Hold up,
No.
A is not a church, by the way.
A
No,
is Quench and Iron. J is a church, and I is us church as well. Where's the new one? There we go. Ah, no, wrong button.
Well, if you want Lucius to go scouting again here during the day, I mean, could always go fish at the lake away from him, so I'm, somewhat near if something happens.
True.
I don't really know if you got any other plans that you need us to do.
I wouldn't know. This is more your territory between you and Spitz. You're better aware of what needs doing.
Well, if you get me names and you tell me where they are, then me and the Spitz specialty comes out. But the whole sneaking around thing, I don't. Well, Spitz, you've always been a bit better at it than me, but I've never been the sneaky type. More kind of bust through the door, start swinging at people.
Well, I'm alright, but, well, I ain't a finger, that's for certain.
Hey, true. The sneaky little fuckers.
Yep, I only learned enough to, well, dodge a guard patrol or something. Not enough to, make a living off it or nothing. I got a bit of finesse, but not enough for what you're thinking about. At best, I might be able to hide well enough to get in an ambush or something. Past that, though, can't help you. I prefer to face my foes out in the open.
Hey, it is better. I suppose the other specialty that we got you saw the other day, though, when I went in to go talk to the boss.
True.
But past
Blatant.
that, that's about all I got.
Blatant disregard for your own well-being, just marching into someone else's den, so to speak.
Hey, well, if you're going to go talk to the boss of an outside gang that you never talked to before, you either put up or you shut up. If you show any cowardice or trying to back down in the middle of it, you're just gonna wind up dead or getting your ass kicked.
Yep, looking weak can be just as lethal as actually being weak. So, you always gotta look like you can take on the world and take on them, even if you're 3 sheets to the wind and about to bleed out.
Hey.
Besides, you gotta get as much done looking like you'll do something than actually doing something.
True.
Always best to at least act like you are where you belong. Will get you rather far in most places.
Hey, it's about the confidence. So when you figure out what you want us to do, Coroner, you just let me know. I'll get to it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we need more information on them.
Aye.
Yes,
Still
because
missing a few names.
there are two people that want that information: the bear and the Inquisitor.
Well, it seemed like the Inquisitor had the names. She just wanted the heads, right?
She's
Yeah,
cast.
she had one name.
And have we added a face to that name?
Not that she informed me of, no.
Well, until we can actually add a face to a name, then we won't be able to do much, right? So I think gathering information is the most important thing right now.
Hey, we could have Lucius scout out the warehouse and we ask around town for the name. Might need to send somebody with them though, just in case.
True.
Alright, I'll go with him. I figure should be fine enough. You're still gonna be fishing by yourself again, Henry?
Well, if we got a name that the boss wants to track down, I guess I'd be going around town asking people.
In that case, I'll join with Henry. So we have 2 pairs. And no one is alone. Makes it harder for them to ambush us, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll try to meet up back at at the end, and probably should have some kind of plan if one of y'all come back really late.
Always split the party. Double the progression, double the risk.
Double the fun.
Double the encounters.
You two stay safe out there though.
No, that's the
Something
plan.
happens, try to get back to us. Let us know.
Yep, Licorice and I should be fine.
Yes, if things get too dangerous, then try and get out of there as quick as possible. Hopefully find you.
But I'm sure Licorice's golden tongue can get us most of the way out of our problems. And if we gotta break a few heads, I got that part taken care of in spades. We'll be fine.
Jeeves hitting the nail on the head with that comment.
Henry will finish up breakfast and I guess look around, kind of ready to go whenever Cornar is.
Has Verana come back upstairs, or has she stayed downstairs?
She's downstairs.
Yeah, it's been a couple minutes at this point probably, so Lucius get up and start heading downstairs looking for her.
Sure. She's not downstairs.
Gone with her. Yeah, he'll go to the barkeep.
Morris is just coming back from cleaning the kitchen. Looks at you. Aye?
I assume that you have not seen the little girl that was with me.
Aye, she went out with a rather strange looking chap. Never seen him before. Sort of tall, dark hair. A weird scar across his face. Kind of had a weird marking on his neck, but aye.
Was there any sort of lingering smell of almond in the air?
No, it smelled like lavender and sort of like cloves. It was quite a nice smell actually.
Does any of that sound familiar to what I know of Crow?
Nope.
Curious. Shit, this is good.
He did tell you though that he would disguise himself so that you would never be able to recognize him.
Yeah, that is true. But with that, he still doesn't know if that's Crow or not.
Did the girl go with him willing like?
I mean, she seemed to notice him and understand what he was saying. They're going to the sweet shop, I think. So they're going to get some hard candy, I think.
Well, then that should hopefully be the correct person then.
I mean, she said she'd be back. She's left her backpack upstairs, she's saying, but aye.
It sounds like that might be your boy then. Alright. So no immediate troubles anyway.
Well, if there was any trouble...
If she fails to...
If there's any trouble, though, you get concerned, just tell me and I'll haul her down her guards and they'll clamp down.
Yeah. If she fails to show up by tonight, then I'll most likely end up going on a scouting for her.
Alright, well, just let me know. I'll get my guard pals to help you out.
Directly.
Oh.
Well, all that's left for us to do is conduct our business as I look to Spitz and Henry and Corner.
So you look at us through the floor or the ceiling for you? All right.
Oh, you guys
we're
didn't
still
come
on set.
downstairs?
X-ray
Preparing.
vision, dude.
I assumed you guys came downstairs.
No, look, the kid is your business. We ain't worried about that.
You said you were ready to leave.
Listen, what you do with your
when
girlfriend?
Coronar left, not when you left. I'm
Yeah,
on Team
okay.
B, not Team A.
Yeah,
Alpha.
man. He's on Team Boss Man.
Look at Spitz. Guess we are ready to conduct business.
Yep, and let's get to it then. Yep, Spitz will wait. Spitz will wait for you to lead.
Yep, head out and go to the warehouse first.
Okay. Sure, you head to the warehouse. I will pull up my Google Doc for this. Blindwarden. There we go. So this large wooden structure with a stone base towers high at over 100 feet. It's large. It appears to be about 60 feet wide and has a single door that is guarded by someone in chainmail.
Just regular chainmail, or does he look like a guard of?
No, guards in Blindwarden, you will have seen, they wear like those little roundels that you get, like protect your armpits. They've got like shield-shaped ones that have a checkered appearance that are white and red. That's a guard sign. So no, they've just got chainmail on, little like chainmail coif on, standing not that tall, about 4 feet. They are a halfling, and just holding like a long pike.
Okay.
Hello, you after something?
Are you with the bear?
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
I assume not. Well, we are sent here on an investigation because there is apparently some people that have been stealing some goods from this warehouse. The Bürgermeister sent us one of the jobs he offered us.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Famous last Yoshis.
Come on.
Do you still have an inspiration? You can easily re-roll it if you've got one. Which I think you might have used it last session.
I still have mine.
No, I haven't used inspiration at all. Used all my fate. Yeah.
Sort of looks you up and down. It would appear that you're the sort of type that would work alongside the Burgermeister.
It will just be a quick look around for any disturbances, fingerprints, or anything of the like. Be quick in and out.
Turns around, takes out a long chain of keys and just unlocks the door. Better not steal anything, it'll be my head. And just steps aside. fed cat. Fucking like top cat. Oh, opposite dibble.
Fucking cat knows how to fix a collapse along with a dagger and knows about fingerprints. What the fuck is? What?
He's a cat. He doesn't even have
He's
fingerprints.
from the future, dude.
The Wonder Cat.
Nice.
Fucking
Don't worry
cat.
about my secret life.
Training to be a
Time travel.
fucking a Ganomancer or something. It's like, yes, I can track down rogue mages from 100 miles away.
Smell the magic.
That's a different.
Smells faintly of farts. There must have been a stinking cloud here.
Why does it smell eerily of almonds stuff?
Wait, no. That was me. I am very sorry. I should have had
Ah,
the
shit, I
fish for
shouldn't have
dinner.
had those beans.
All day bean. 2 a.m. looking for beans. So, I will describe to you what's in this warehouse. A very darkly lit warehouse with a small passageway created from a huge amount of crates that decorate the side walls and up to the rear. A door you can barely see through the darkness stands at the far end.
Yeah, take a look at the door.
Sure. It's the same sort of door that you just walked through, a large, heavily reinforced wooden door.
Based on the size of the warehouse, does this
It looks
door,
like the back door.
lead to the outside?
It's the back
Okay.
door.
I'll open the door and kind of check the locks and
Try and open it, and it
along
just
the.
locked.
Okay. Is there like any sign along the floor if it, like moved dust or anything if it's been opened recently?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
You can see some slight patterns of dust being shifted. You don't know if that's from normal activity
Regular use
or
or-
from someone nabbing stuff.
Not entirely cognizant of what that means. Well, his wife and children.
Mentioned some like frame or something with the boxes along the wall, or some archway or something.
No, it's can't you know like the warehouse in Indiana Jones. It's just a shitload of boxes. It's that, but you've got like a small like passageway. I could doodle out a passageway for you.
Like just like aisles.
Yeah. So you.
Does anything stick out to my vision?
I mean, you just see what Lucius sees. Let's demonstrate. This is front door. This is the guard outside. You come in, and your boxes basically do this along the side. So you have a zigzag there. Boxes all along here, all along here, all this bit, all this bit. There's a small desk here. And there's boxes that stretch up all over here. And that's the back door, which I'll draw a little log symbol on.
There any? I assume there aren't any windows or anything since it's dark in here.
Yeah, there's no windows. The only light that's coming through is through the cracks in the front door, which occasionally gets shadowed over by people walking by.
Hmm.
There are lanterns that can be lit.
Yeah, take a look at the desk.
Sure. There's a bunch of books, paperwork, some other journal types, some checklists, and a slightly cracked oil lantern.
I'll do a quick skim over some of the papers if any
Actually, here's a
like
good question, Moo.
entries seem out of place or anything.
Yeah.
Is the lantern still warm?
No.
Alright.
Make an
Hasn't
investigation
been-
check for Lucius to investigate the papers.
I'll help
18.
him out. Ooh,
Okay, if you want to help him out, sure.
You gotta
Yeah,
have
just,
proficiency though.
I'm probably just grabbing paper.
Do you have proficiency in investigation?
I don't, so I can't help. Good luck.
Can't help him. Okay.
I mean,
So-
you did get 18.
An
Yeah.
18, you like ruffle through some of the booklets. Just seems to be bookkeeping. Some of them look like the books have been cooked a little bit. There's some things in there that are a little bit different than what you can see around you, because most of the crates are labeled. They have little tags on them that would tell you what's in them. From what you've seen, there's a lot less in the books than what you can see. There should only be about
Okay.
20 crates in here. There's way over 60.
Okay. I'll definitely mark down in my own journal like the entries that seem out of place.
So you're mostly
And-
getting like entries for like fishing supplies, like nets, hooks, bait, some fish, salt, lots of different things that would suggest this is a fishing warehouse. But the other notes that are in Thieves' Cant, which you can read, they suggest that there are things hidden in said fish.
Bricks of
I'll-
cocaine.
Catnip.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'll go
God.
to like those specific boxes that have the thieves' cant.
Okay. They are all sealed shut with nails, but you can pry them open if you want.
It's Spitz, you have that. You still have that crowbar, right? Correct?
It's like so. I was like, yep, got it here, but do keep in mind there's that guy standing outside.
It is true, but I do not think that he will check this. As long as we do not make too much noise, then I do not think that he will simply come in here and check trade.
Alright, I'll do as quiet as I can now.
Okay, if you're gonna pry it open,
Actually, it's say it's nailed shut, right?
it is nailed shut.
Now, does this crowbar work like a modern crowbar?
No, it's just a hook with a flat edge. Doesn't have a hook fork at the end. A nail fork at the end.
I mean, you can still put it between the two pieces.
And just pry it. You would be a disadvantage for stealth to make it quiet, but you could try. But Lucius could help you out.
And make it just a straight roll then.
I do have stealth. Could help potentially.
Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna just check my other equipment because I think I should not get help here. Actually, yeah. Is the door closed behind us?
No, the front door is open. But you're at the far end. You're near the back door. So there's about maybe 80 feet before the front door.
Alright, nothing for it.
I got
So how
faith
would
you
this
guys.
work exactly? Because, like, can I just pry it open with no problem? The question is, can I do
Yeah.
it quietly?
It's just a question, can you do it quietly? It's just a jolt of a crowbar, but there's a chance it might crack, it might creak, and make a loud noise. That's the only risk. It's not like you're prying open like an iron door. It's piece of cake.
Alright, so we'll just make this so if I'm relying on stealth to open this quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you'll get advantage from me.
Yeah, so you'll have
It'll be a
straight roll.
A straight roll. Will this be stealth strength then? Or
I would say so.
alright. Here we go. Straight roll. And I do have some inspiration.
Ooh,
Not that I need it.
Yeah, you've cracked it open. The waft of dried fish just wafts out of it.
Delicious.
Yeah, spit's visibly sour smelling the fish.
yeah. Lucius will just quickly like lean in and kind of dig towards the bottom middle mostly and pull out a couple
Sure.
of fish.
Yeah, you jolt about and pull out some quite big trout that are salted and dried.
Okay, what's inside the trout?
Don't know. You'll have to
Yeah,
open them up.
Squeezing them a bit, does it feel like there's anything peculiar inside?
Make an investigation check.
Manhandling the fish.
At least it's dry fish
18.
and
A
it's
lot of
not.
18s.
There is something odd inside of it. It's quite hard, like a rock almost.
Yeah, I'll use my dagger and kind of cut a little part.
Sure. Yeah, you just cut a little bit in of it. Sure. There is an uncut diamond inside this thing. Worth about 50 gold.
Like Spitz's eyes light up a bit. Takes a look at Lucius. So that's what they're hiding, huh?
Yes, that would explain why the other group is stealing their fishing supplies.
Yep, they're not stealing the fish, they're stealing the diamonds.
Correct. Now we just have to try and figure out who the perpetrators are. But for now, I'll toss Spitz the rock and I put the fish back in the crate and close it.
Okay. Make a stealth strength check.
Before we do that, Spitz will then hand the diamond back to Lucius.
Mhm.
Yep, you're the subtle type. Just put that somewhere on you. All right.
It is the smelliest diamond.
It's a spell of diamond, but it's still a diamond.
Yeah. 50 gold ain't bad.
Another. Oh, stealth strength check.
To close it up.
Yeah.
It's enough. You just. There is some evidence that you have opened it. There are like small cracks in the actual board, but nothing that couldn't be chalked down to moving it or transport damage.
Yeah. So the question is, like, Chris, what do we do with it? What do we do with this knowledge?
Well, as for the trades, still have to figure that out. If the guard at the front asks, then I can simply tell him what we found in the papers on the books on the desk. Some forged entries or some.
Yeah, we got plenty of that. Let's get out of here before we got here stay too much longer. Now he'll get suspicious.
I'm with you on that. I'll climb down and head.
Okay. So you head back outside. The guard is just waiting there.
Well, the potentially good news is we didn't find much of any forced entry or theft or anything. The book entries seemed a bit off, but it still requires some further looking into. But as for now, everything seems to be in order.
Sort of looks at you both up and down. All right. Well, if you need to further investigate and come back, I suppose. It's usually an operation between 5 and 6 p.m. usually. It's when they take in most of the crates, so yeah. And close it up.
Appreciate the help and the information.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Just
Head off.
you're free to go. Suspiciously, this guard isn't insightful.
Figures much.
What'd you say? It'd be paid off.
Oh, shit, I should have paid him.
Maybe he has Henry intelligence.
Yeah.
There is an entry exam to be a guard in Blindwarden, so you have to be smart. You don't have to be wise, you have to be smart.
Do you know what this is? That's a weapon. Good, you're hired.
There's a bad guy throws spear. That was a wife and child, you monster. Bad guy in my books.
That was a
Go on a
cabbage
date with me,
stand.
She's bad in my
Oh,
books.
cabbages. I need to adjust my stand for this thing. Where it falls. There we go.
So, do we take a look around the lake for any suspicious activity, or do we try and find more names?
You're right next to the
I
lake.
set
It's
some pauses
quick.
for a moment, gives it a little bit of thought. It'll be more exciting if we could catch him in the act. Get some names from the people on hand personally. As long as we're patient enough, that could guarantee a result. But that also could be dangerous. No one waiting for people with just two of us now.
I think I said the activity is be later on in the evening.
Yep, so we got some time for that. You got any other leads for names?
The only name the Inquisitor gave me was Ivor. For a face, would only thing would be to ask around.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Then we can do that before we do the other thing.
Before we go into action, so to speak.
Yep. If nothing else, we'll have the names and we can hand it over and be done with it.
Which I think Henry and Corner are also asking for names, right?
Yeah, we're checking names.
Whoa,
And
we're gonna
Who
try
knows?
to
If we're
find
lucky,
out.
they might have already found some for us. Granted, not sure about Henry, but I think the boss might have some for us. We'll see. On the other hand, Henry is the type that people just can't stop talking to, for good or for ill. So it should be fine.
yeah, that's what
Could-
I'm relying on.
We'd try and find names on our own or meet up with them, change information, see if they found anything.
Well, no reason we can't do both. We're gonna meet it back at the in a couple hours anyway. Find some names on our own and see if they got any hits while we're gone. As again, I imagine Henry's as persuasive as you are sometimes, except he ain't nearly as hello. He doesn't talk as funny.
Hello, Dolly.
Eloquent, yes.
Eloquent. He ain't as eloquent as you are. We'll find out. But we did our part. Question is, can they do theirs?
Yeah, I was hoping.
I'm
No.
relying on Henry for this, so
Your faith has been misplaced.
So Henry and Corn, I'll go back to sleep.
Just middle of the road. Fuck this.
Lazy bastards.
hey man, I'm relying on Henry to get actual people to talk, right? Because this is his style crowd that we're looking for, not Coroner's crowd. In the meantime, I can just listen in and also provide him with backup if need be.
I mean, it could be a blacksmith that's stealing the gems. Who knows?
Exactly.
Damn it, move, stop turning off.
What?
Oh,
Camera
both of
keeps
you are
cutting
gone.
out.
Oh, my camera keeps cutting. Give me a second.
I just cut out for the first time.
There we go.
There it is.
Okay. So, Corner and Henry, what are you up to? Who are you asking for names? Change this music from peaceful, change it to a little bit.
Peaceful. It was stopped for me.
Yoshi, you do me a favor and type that name into the chat. Didn't write it down in my notes.
Ivor.
We're looking for Ivor.
Trying to find out who old Ivor is.
Yep. So we're going around town, trying to figure out. Would it help us if we went back to the bear team and asked if they know a name of someone by the name Ivor? Would that help them? Us? Do you think that?
Are you asking me in character? Or
No.
out of character?
Out of character.
Out of character? Yeah, it would probably give them an idea, but I would try to get information beforehand. I would guess, probably at least checking with the bartender downstairs, because, you know, tavern owners always got their ear to the ground. Always know something. And then...
Just down a bit.
Henry would probably suggest maybe going to shadier parts of town and trying to ask people around there.
Alright.
Just due to the fact that if somebody's in the stealing of items business, they're probably not doing it, or at least transporting any of this shit on like the good side of town.
Right, so we'll just start with a tavern owner then.
Start with Morris.
See if he knows someone by the name Ivor and is able to add a face to a name.
Yeah, sure. He's just serving up breakfast at the moment.
Right. I'll wait for a moment where he's got a lapse of work before drawing his attention.
Yeah, it takes him a couple of minutes, but he does free up.
What was his name again?
Morris.
Where did I bring? Sorry?
Morris is his name.
Morris. Morris.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to know someone by the name of Ivor?
Ivor? Aye, I do. Why?
We've heard he's been stirring up trouble and he's related to one of the quests that the Burgomaster gave us.
Really? Didn't think a barber would be up to much, but... I mean,
Barber.
he cuts hair, does your beard. Doesn't have a bad bone in him, as far as I know.
Could it be that there are multiple people by the name of Ivor?
Not that I know of, in the town anyway. No. Not even Dagon would know. The only new people in town would be yourselves, that wee lass that joined you, and that weird guy that came in earlier that picked her up, and the Inquisitor, of course.
A little older than us, before us.
No, not really. Once you're in Blindwarden, you're pretty much here for life, really. Not a lot of people move out of here. Just pleasant enough.
Interesting. Alright. Thanks.
I check on the barber. He'll probably know a little bit more, and it might be him in general. He's just got a dark secret. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows what happens when the doors are closed?
You never know. Well, I would assume he sweeps up hair or something, but, you know.
Fair.
Anything for the road?
We'll have a look at him, and then... Who knows? May not be him. Probably not.
Who knows? I tell you.
Can't
Well,
really hurt his business.
Huh?
A town question.
Uh-huh.
Is it generally illegal to walk around drinking beer
No.
outside? Alright.
No.
Look, I just gotta check. After that last town we were at, I might as well ask, like, beforehand.
I reserve my right to be drunk in public.
There are laws on sobriety in public. You can't be blind drunk in public. You'll just be sent to the clink for a night to sober up and fined about 10 gold. But that's it.
Henry's good.
By the way, 10 gold is a lot for a fine.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
considered a disturbance of peace. You only get charged that if you're blind drunk after a certain time. So if you're like super drunk at like midday, you're going into the clink. But after about 10 p.m., you're allowed to be.
Henry will pull out his stone stein. Hey, mind filling us up with some light ale before we go?
Aye, sure. Pours it out. It's a copper.
Hey, here you go.
Takes the copper from him.
I'll hand him over a silver instead of a copper.
Ah, you know there's no free refills.
Hey, I know, it was for help out with the name. I appreciate it.
I mean, barkeep knows the secrets.
Hey, but yeah, you know, it never hurt. Keep barkeep right when he tells you one.
Sort of my side business. The barber knows things I don't know, so hopefully he can, I don't know a good turn of phrase for it, cough up the hair, I suppose.
Hey, something like that. We don't know if he's in directly or not. He might just have information. You never know.
You never know. Well, I'll let you go. He opens in about 5 or so minutes, so should be fine.
plenty of time.
Did he tell us where he was?
I mean, you've seen the place is well signposted. The barber's right across the street.
Oh, alright, well, Burner, you wanna go wait and try to be his first customers? Ask him some questions before he gets too busy.
Sure, my head could use a shave. It's been a while.
Hey, could use a bit of a trim on the beard too.
Okay.
What? Dwarf that gets beard trimmed?
Look,
Yeah.
you trim it so that it looks better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and organize the hair.
Yeah.
Difference
Dwarf.
between trimming your beard and cutting it off.
Dwarves have a lot of respect for their beards. Like they'll oil that shit constantly.
Use coal dust to keep it in line.
You lost my camera again. Give me a second.
Wait, dwarven secrets now.
So, Cornar and Henry head to the barber shop. Very quaint building, single story, has a large glass front and a single wooden door, and atop a hanging sign that has the symbol of scissors on it. The window has a small closed sign hanging. But eventually you do spy a gnome turning around thing who is very well groomed, has a very like long pointed beard that's well oiled and a long waxed mustache, hair slicked back. Looks after themselves, wearing very nice doublet, and just spots you and you're have you made an appointment?
No, we're new in town. Was that needed?
Not really, but I've got time. Got about 30 minutes or so for the first appointment shows up. I could squeeze 2 people in. Come in, and just heads to the back. The interior smells of sandalwood, and you can see a very nice sort of chair with a large metal mirror and a huge host of barber supplies. Take a seat. Who's first?
Hey, after you, boss.
Guess I'm first then. I'll take a seat and say that I prefer a bald head.
Right too.
Then, you know, a good trim on the beard.
I could do that. And just puts around this long cloth and ties it up. It's a little warm towel around your neck. It's sort of mildly damp. Right. Sort of goes round to your beard. I'll start with the beard. That'll take a little longer. How short?
About 2 fingers long. I'll hold 2 fingers up sideways.
But that. Alright. And just starts cutting away. And, so it brings you to Blindwarden.
Looking for a place to settle. We were in Einar, but the town just got messed up, so we decided to pick up shop and leave.
Right.
When we entered town, we heard that there's a forge up for sale soon.
Aye, old Callow's place. Aye. Didn't keep up on his payments to the bank, so they claimed it. So it's up for auction. Aye. Sad thing is, he might be back to buy it in the auction, but he'll be easily outbid. He's got no money, as far as I'm aware. Gingerly cutting around your sort of mustache areas. Yeah. You want it styled in any particular way? Mustache, mutton chops, anything like that? Just full beard?
Just a beard.
Just a beard, okay. Just brushes it through. Very fast with the scissors, like almost like you can just angle it right. Get a wee bit at the bottom there. Frayed bits on the side. That. Just finishes up, dusts you down with a little fox hairbrush, oils your beard for you. Bit of fragrance.
Just a little bit.
Just sprays it in his hands and waxes it over beneath your cheekbones. The hair won't be too hard. Pulls out another wax foxtail and just gets some lather and slaps it on your head and pulls out a straight razor. Right. You need to sit still for this one. So, just the forge that brings you to town, or is it other business or whatnot?
We tried initially for Vata, but we heard trouble was in Vata, so we decided to cross the river.
All right.
We will make a right crossing and avoid the war at the same time.
It's a fair plan. A lot of people come to Alicia to avoid the war, but rumour has it that Queen's locked down the main city, so getting in and out of there is a pain in the backside. So if you're going there, I would suggest trying to get a transit pass or some sort of thing that would suggest that you're going there for business.
Well, as long as this place is safe, we could maybe even settle here.
I mean, it's well fortified. People are scared of the forest. Aye, it's nice. Burgermeister's a bit odd, but, he's kind enough. Taxes aren't too high. The guards are well trained.
What do you mean with people are scared of the forest?
Well, go back a couple of 100 years, the forest was attacked by some sort of corruption, and that's when we started putting up fortifications, and the Blindwardens started coming around and taking care of what creatures came out. But now that the problem has been resolved, the forest remains sort of mildly haunted, but we're safe. No dark magic can pass the walls. It's well guarded. It's well enchanted as well, so should be fine, I think. I don't know about that Novarian folk, if they know anything about legends or, the fear of the unknown, but fair dues. Just almost finishes off and wipes away the foam still left on your head. Any sort of... I've got some anti-inflammatory gels, if that'll help your hair. Stop you going a bit red on the top. Give me a sec. It disappears and just carves open an aloe vera and just heals the gel. You want some?
Might as well, but, likely to burn it off when I open the forge again.
I mean, it's just to keep the razor burn away and just massages it into your head. And Don't worry, it doesn't cost extra. It's more a formality.
Quality service, though.
I'm the only barber in town, so, you know, got to appeal to certain clientele. Even the most lowly peasant comes here and I take care of them. Well, that's you all sorted. And just sort of pat you down with a hot towel and brushes down the back of your neck and the front of your collarbone. Yeah, there we go. Pulls the sort of cape off of you. Right. That'll be 2 silver.
Alright. I'll dig 2 silvers out of my pocket.
Thank you very much.
And thank you.
No worries. You might reflect quite a lot into people's eyes in the early morning, but could be an advantage in case someone tries to mug you. Just shine your head. And for you, my dwarven friend, trim, I'm assuming?
I've been on the road too long. Haven't been able to keep proper care of my beard. Could use a trim on top too. More of the wild look, but you know, it's getting a little too wild.
Any particular braid styles or any accessories for the beard?
Not yet.
No?
You know, I've been thinking about it, but I can't quite get a style down that I can really imagine. You know.
Okay.
So right now I'm just gonna keep it as it is.
Okay. Any end style? Do you want it forked? Do you want a straight cut, squared off? Any particular way?
A straight cut. Plenty of beard oil. It's quite thick.
I can see, and it looks like it could definitely use with a bit of care, I would say. We do sell some oil if you want to keep an eye on it on the road.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
No worries. Your hair, you want that tidied up as well?
Hey, just trim it up a bit. It's getting a little bit long.
How short?
How long have we been on the road since Anir?
A couple of weeks. I would say about 3-4 weeks almost.
Yeah, it's been almost a month.
Yeah, you take about 3 inches off.
I mean, I would say a month, but there was the month of festival, and I don't even count that.
That's about a couple of weeks. So yeah, just pushes you into the chair and lowers you down, sets you up. Let's start with the beard first, because that needs a lot of care, and pulls out these really thick scissors. Right. I've been in town since I was little. My parents came here back in, would that be about 1593, I believe? So, long line. I decided to become a barber, went to Beaufair to learn, and came back, decided I'll give back to the community. It's just like he pulls knots out of your beard and it's like, oh, jeez. You really need to take more care of your beards there. It's a bit tuggy. And just like pulls out blood clots and stuff. Like, I'm not even going to ask. There's lots of food.
You mind if I ask you a question since you've been here so long?
Aye, sure, go ahead.
That fellow that used to own the forge there, Callow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any kind of problems, like gambling problems or debts or something with local gangs?
He did have a gambling problem. He had a drinking problem as well, which pretty much fueled the gambling. His wife left him, his kids left him. He's on the streets now. He gets by with government help, but there's not a lot they give. Maybe a gold to survive on for a month. It's not a lot. Especially when you gamble it away. Just keeps trimming away.
Well, I was wondering,
Mm-hmm.
when we heard about the forge, you know, we thought we might stop by and check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Turned out there happens to be a little gang taking
Mhm.
residence there.
Ah, the Viper's Nest. Yes, I am aware of the Viper's Nest. What of them? They're not causing trouble again, are they?
Well, no, they seemed right fine folk to talk
Hmm?
to. Honestly, we came to an understanding pretty quickly.
Oh, that's
You know,
good.
happened to be old friends of friends.
Oh, I see. Right, you're going to need to tilt your head up so I can get the bottom bit here, and just pulls your neck and pulls out a straight razor and starts slowly chiseling away, like where my beard sort of lines up. So, they're not up to anything suspicious, are they? Or
Well, I mean, they're a gang. I'm sure there's some suspicious stuff going on. The funny thing was, though, they seemed to be in a bit of bind themselves. Something about things from their warehouse going missing. Asked us to look into it a bit,
aye.
but, you know, we haven't found anything yet.
Okay. Well, it seems, and just put your head back down, cleans off the blade. It's that way. Wouldn't know much about it. I'm not really in the gang business. I cut hair for everyone, but they don't really seem to speak about it. Versus at the last of the knots.
Have you happened to hear anybody maybe talking about coming to some money or something recently?
There has been a few people spending a lot more nearby. A lot more people coming in for haircuts that are a more premium service. A couple of them are actually coming in later today. It's going to be an hour-long appointment, but nothing too strange, really. Longer hair than you, Mister. Just trimming out your hair carefully. Mm-hmm.
You know, there was one other interesting thing that happened.
Uh-huh.
This lady walking around seemed right fearsome. Turned out she was some inquisitor or something.
The scissors just... and then there's a slight pause. Yes, and finishes up your beard and oils it out. Fragrance?
Hey, please.
Runs it through you. Starts doing your hair, pulling out all the knots in your hair. Any braids for the hair?
Nah, I like to keep it a bit more wild, free flowing. Just wanted some of the length off.
Oh, sure. Huge. Aye, but
No, we talked to. Never met an inquisitor before. Talked to her for a bit. Ended up talking about the gang. Well, you know, never hurts to ask. See if they have any information on them. And then got to talking about those missing items. That we were looking around for who it could have been, so that we could handle something peacefully. And wouldn't you know, she mentioned your name out of nowhere.
Don't know why she would mention me.
I thought it was strange myself. We went and asked. Asked around, found out you are a nice barber.
I mean,
Came in for a cut. Thought we might ask you a couple of questions. Why an inquisitor might think you're stealing from a warehouse here in town.
depends. I get my supplies to a warehouse, but don't know why I would steal from my own.
And I want to insight.
Sure, go insight.
Can I insight on my own?
Yeah, you can insight from body action.
Yeah.
Because he's holding some sharp scissors and he could just stab Henry in the back of the neck. I mean, Coroner, you can see he's getting a little bit more tense. His shoulders are definitely like hunched up, and just in case. Henry, you can't see him because he's behind you right now, but you can see in his reflection that his eyes are a bit more darty between you, your hair, and then just sort of looking over his shoulder. So far, kind of suspicious, but nothing concrete. Could just be you've said there's an Inquisitor in town, which is the most terrifying thing to anyone. Right. Any particular cut on the back? Do you wanting it shorter underneath so your hair drapes down, or are you wanting it just long enough?
Just long enough.
Sure.
A bit more off the back too. Sometimes it gets under the armor, itches a bit.
That's easy to fix, and just bunches it all up, ties it into a bun, and just straps it back. There you go. Sorted.
Well, it's been a very fine cut. You do fine work here.
Just a little bit over time, about 15 minutes or so. Just sort of wipes you down. There's someone just standing at the window just waiting. And just wipes you down, towels you off, and takes away the cape. It's 2 silver.
I'll reach into to my coin purse. Let me look at my coin purse.
For Lucius, it'd be like 2 gold.
Yeah, I was wondering how the cat was going to get his hair cut.
He licks himself until it comes out in a fur.
You missed a spot.
Marlon needs to actually clean his tongue instead of the rest of his body.
Just shaves the tongue.
Oh.
How much is like a good amount of gold in the world again?
A good amount of gold.
Yeah.
Like, depends on what context. For like a noble, 1,000. For a peasant, a gold. For a barber that's well trained, I'd say about upwards of 5, because they are professional.
All right. I'll hand him over 10 gold.
And just looks at you. I mean, that'll cover the cost of like a few like tubs of the oil if you want.
I'll just take a bottle. The rest of it.
It just takes.
You can tell us a bit more about what you might know about the warehouse before your next guest. You see, we come here trying to handle things peacefully, but that's not to say that we can't handle things another way.
Make an intimidation check.
Threatening mode activated.
You know?
He just stares you up and down, just hands you the round tub of like grease almost, because that's what it is. And you boil it down to an oil and apply it. And looks at you just dead in the eyes. Come back after hours and I'll tell you.
LA, it's been a pleasure.
Anyone that's new in town, tell them to come to me.
I will. I wasn't kidding before when I said. And I'll give my beard a nice stroke and kind of like glance over in the mirror.
It's
It's a
perfect
fine
cut. Yeah.
I'll definitely be back when I need a good trim.
Just sort of looks at you both and just to keep things official, pulls out his appointment book. Your names?
Hey, Henry Delvis.
Mr. Dalvis.
Be coroner.
Coroner.
I
No,
wasn't given a second name.
no last name. And appointment 10 p.m. And I'll write you down as 10:30, Mr. Coroner. But arrive at 10, and I'll let you know.
Great, you have a pleasant day.
You as well.
What's up?
And Henry will get up and probably brush off a little bit of the hair that I imagine.
No, he's cleaned you. You're immaculate.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, then I stand up and I give him a nod, look at Coronar, and I kind of head over to the door and I'll hold it open for him.
Alright. I'll turn around and see you this evening then. And thanks for the shave.
Not a problem. And the other person
yeah.
walks in after you.
I'll give him a nod. Keep the door open for him and then head out.
It's it appears to be the noble that was talking to the Inquisitor last night. The red-headed guy, his hair's kind of muddy and greasy, and his beard's kind of like frayed and all that. He's wearing a very nice suit and having an almost ivory cane that he walks with. Thank you very much. Heads in.
Hey, it's no problem. Once I'm outside, I'll make sure the door's closed, and I'll walk over to Coronar. Alright, well, that didn't go too bad.
He knows a lot more than he's said so far.
Hey, I'm just hoping he's smart enough to not try to run.
True. I mean, he set up an appointment for after hours.
Well,
Should we go get the other two as well for that appointment? And, maybe walk around with a little bit more protection. Because I have a feeling that either he is just gonna talk to us, or he's setting up an ambush.
hey, I think bringing them along would be a good idea, but maybe having them outside, staking out the front and back entrances. We don't want to walk in there with him, in case he does want to do it peacefully. Might end up scaring him into just trying to run.
Fair, fair.
Well, we'll have to see if the others got any information. Is there anything else you wanted to do in town? I suppose we could ask around a bit more, but I don't know. I think we got
I have
another.
no idea if that has any impact on what we're doing anyway. I mean, we already know Ivor. There apparently is no other Ivor, so... And he's... shady.
Hey, he
I
seems
think
like an alright.
getting the information that the others have before going out and finding more things would be a good idea.
Hey, sounds good to me. Besides, it's probably good to go back and see when they show up in case they got into some trouble and are running around looking for us.
True.
And Henry will start heading back towards the inn unless Coronar wants to go somewhere else.
No, I'll go back with you back to the inn.
Okay. Righto.
Righto.
Tokens back over. Okay. I'm assuming Spitz and Lucius will meet up with you pretty
Yeah, we'll
quickly.
probably return around the same time.
Okay. Yeah. Henry and Coronar look cleanly shaven and smell very nice.
You guys went out to do some espionage, and Henry and Coronar were like, fuck this
Fuck
shit.
this, we're
Let's
going
go
to the
get
spa."
pampered, bitch. Yeah, fuck this. Let those guys do the sneaky shit.
Boys night out. Boys night out.
I
You
mean,
were you are supposed to get some information, not just get yourself done up.
Hey, well, it never hurts to do both at once. What, are you jealous?
No, just hoping that you got some relevant information.
Hey,
we
well,
got an appointment for this evening for a lot more information.
How late this evening?
What did you say? 10? 10:30?
10 p.m.
hey, 10 o'clock for me, 10:30 for your appointment,
Mm.
but I imagine we'll both...
He did say arrive at
but
10.
Not the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just for his books.
Good. Well, that gives us enough time to investigate the warehouse during its open hours.
Hey,
And they
did
are
you get
open
anything?
from. There is what seems to be a private guard. He's not of the city guard, just standing by the front door. Not the private individual. Upon inspection of inside the warehouse, the inventory is more stored in there than is written down, and a lot of the fish are smuggling, well, gems and other contraband. Definitely more than just fishing equipment.
I'll assume you're talking about this in your room.
Yeah, no, we're just downstairs in front of
Look,
the
we're
bag.
not the smartest group, but we're not that dumb.
Hey, I always like to be careful because I've seen you guys do some dumb shit before.
I mean, we have to do the dumb shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, D&D isn't fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is not that dumb. That's
Dungeons and
campy
dumbasses.
suicide.
Sorry, that's Sir Dumbass to you?
I am Duke Dumbass. It's pronounced Dumas.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
That's OnlyFans for you.
No.
Especially Yoshi's OnlyFans.
Did you find out why stuff was getting stolen out of the warehouse?
Why it was getting stolen, we do not know. There was no one inside, no tracks or anything. There was only the front entrance and the rear entrance, which was locked. Why the guard told us they are open from 5 till 6, which I would have preferred to take another look, then see what kind of movement is going on.
Hey, see if that's when they're sneaking it out.
Yeah.
Well, we did find out that that Ivor fella that the Inquisitor told you about is the barber here in town. Only one. We stopped by him, gave him a little bit of a bribe with, you know, letting him know there might be consequences. And he's promised to give some information tonight, but it'd probably be best if we could get everybody to go along, have you guys cover the front and back entrances so that you're out of sight and you don't scare him in case he's trying to set up something for us.
It'll definitely be best to have a few eyes out. And luckily, both appointments do not contradict one another.
Nay. I'll look over to Spitz. How you feeling? You think you might be in for kicking some ass tonight?
Rook's away at the moment. Barber Inc.
I'll assume he says yes.
When is Spitz
You're
never down?
goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. Hey, Andrew. Let's watch Dallas Buyers Club and try not to think about AIDS. Andrew, think about AIDS. Cut shaves and decapitations. Just a little bit off the top. How much? Oh, about a head's worth. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sweeney Todd in them.
Say no more.
Where the ink runs just as thick as blood. Your blood, in particular.
Listen, we're taking off the beard and the mustache and the head.
And the skin. And removing all dental records.
All in one now.
So, what do you guys want to do for the remaining 8 hours that you have until the warehouse opens? There's only 10 a.m.
Jesus.
Hey, you did this in 2 hours.
We are efficient.
We went to the right people.
Yeah. I actually So how long until the warehouse opens?
5 till 6,
hours.
so 8 hours, give or take.
Oof.
I'll assume it. I'm assuming that you're leaving near the end of the transportation to the warehouse, where you'll see more weird shit.
Not sure.
I would have assumed like shortly before opening and staying until
Okay.
yeah,
All
a
right.
bit after closing.
Okay.
Especially if they're only open for an hour.
Yeah.
Seems doable.
Okay. Right. Anything you want to do in that?
Yeah, I
8
think I'll
hours?
go with a walk around town,
Okay.
getting a feeling of what's where in this town.
Okay.
Yeah, bit of carousing.
Sure.
Like an idea.
I'm just gonna go fish up the lake.
If you want to.
Well, and it
Absolutely.
turns out there are no more trouts in this lake.
Yeah, I was gonna say by the time we leave this sea, there's gonna be no more fish.
I did some night river fishing, and now I want to do some daytime lake fishing. You know, gotta
Sure.
explore and see what's in the waters in this place.
Okay.
You hook bright.
Throw them back, catch and release that motherfucker.
Throw a net on him and fucking chuck him. Ah, yes, the concrete clogs have been applied.
Yeah, stay down there. Hold these rocks.
No, sorry, Lucius isn't here today. Maybe another time.
So, Henry's going fishing.
Skeet concrete review.
Lucius and Connor are carousing.
Yeah.
Okay. Any particular type of carousing, or?
No, just walking around, getting to know the town, seeing the insides of shops.
Okay. There's quite a few other shops. There's more like general stores. There's greengrocers. There's butchers. Like some what's the word? Limoners, if that's the right word. People that make fabrics. There's
Tailors.
yeah. There are tailors
Ah,
as
you
well
know,
as limoners.
tailors make the clothing.
Yeah. I'm sure it's limoners that make the fabric. I'm not 100%. I'm sure that is their skill. Limoners. I'm sure it's limner. Give me a minute. Move my. Actually, no. Nope, I'm wrong. That's a limner is a painter, especially of portraits or miniatures.
Good job, Mo.
So you.
Hey,
Paint you like one of my French limoners.
sorry, a seamstress
No,
or
seamstress also makes clothing.
Yeah,
a
no, but it's-
draper makes cloth.
yeah, it doesn't tell me that. It comes
It's
up
a retailer or
a
wholesaler.
weaver is another word for it.
Yeah, weaver.
I would say weaver seems a lot more closer because that's how
Yeah,
they would
makes
do
sense.
it. So you've got weavers, tailors. You do have armorers as well. At Appa's Smoldering Cauldron, she is a smith who specializes in armor. You've come across like the Blindwarden's house, which is where the kind of like where a priest would stay almost. Like you've been assigned the house. There's only one person there, who's the Blind Warden of the town, just in case. Street seems quite quaint. You meet quite a few guards on the way, but they pay you no attention.
Alright.
There's a couple other places. There's a confections shop
What
as well.
question?
Mhm.
The guards.
Yeah,
What are they paying attention?
they're just on a patrol.
Just normal patrol, not
No.
looking at anything specific. Alright.
No, they occasionally inspect lights on the street, which are magically operated. They will check on people on the streets, like beggars and stuff, just to make sure they're okay. They'll head around to the nearby hospital or medic, the quack's house, as it were. Yeah, they just make their rounds, really.
Just normal guard.
Just normal guard things. And you'd think that with all the adjustments I have made to this microphone, that the damn bikes outside would shut the fuck up.
Hey, we can't hear him.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear them. That is good news because that was loud. I can hear them through these noise cancelling headphones.
Or if I could hear it, it was low enough that I didn't even register.
Well, it shows my audio engineering skills are improving.
Yay!
So, that's what happens when you take a week-long course on Skillshare.
Dude, I'm just happy.
Not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored by Skillshare. Please, we need to do a live game where they can actually punch me in the face.
Yeah, I'm just happy that you no longer cut out like halfway through saying what you're saying, and then we have to spend like 20 minutes asking you to.
Yeah.
What did you say?
What's
The fuck did you say?
Yeah, the mic has been adjusted so that the gain is low enough that it picks up and the suppression isn't high. But it's high enough to cancel out everything everywhere else. So
Boost the game.
I can easily do that right now if you want. I'll just twist this dial. I can just twist this dial right to the top and just keep going real fucking close. Alright, I need it.
Game compression 100%.
My compression is quite high, so is the equalizer and stuff like that. But the guards aren't suspicious at all. You don't spot any criminals nearby. Just a lot of like small market people. You'll encounter the bakers and all the sorts. It's your average town. The nicest town you've been in a long time that isn't eerie like Tiberton.
That is good. That gives me a good feeling.
Yeah. The one thing you have noticed is that if you come back into the square, the main town square, you'll always see Leander at the well. No matter how long you've been away, he will always be there. Not in his shop. But a lot of people do come by the well and throw a coin in occasionally.
Well, we're done with business at Leander's, so, you know, his business is his own.
Just, Mill, they throw a coin into their drinking water.
Yeah. So,
You know, it's a good thing remove disease exists. Otherwise, these people would be dead.
yeah.
Toss a coin to your wishing well, oh valley of plenty.
Oh, Valley of Cholera. I mean,
If they're lucky.
Go get that sweet, sweet Legionnaire's disease.
Ah, it's
foot
good
rare
being
reward.
a level 3 paladin that's immune to disease.
Ah, yes, I'm immune to cock rot. Let's go.
Fuck everything!
Ah, yes, I love the taste of chlamydia in the morning.
You gotta go and make it gross, Yoshi.
Yeah. It's gonna knock back some
That's what I'm here
gangrene. So, yeah. You can do whatever you want. Lucius, anywhere in particular you're going to carouse, or?
Something that I just remembered. I'm going to carry the gem and the fragmented mask, follow the trail of Heather.
You're gonna follow the tether. Okay.
First, you
See
gotta
where
ask
it
Henry.
Henry, give me the fucking box.
Give me
You
the
better
box.
ask nicely to Henry.
Give me the fucking box, you man-groomed
Wake your
bitch.
ass up in the fucking church.
You big old
You
man
wake your
baby.
ass up in the box. Henry, since we have a few hours spare, I was wondering if I could take a look at that box. That tether has been on my mind since I've seen it.
Hey, you too. What you planning to do with it?
try and find out where it leads to. If it leads to outside of town, then I'll just return back here.
Alright, alright. Let me know where it takes you. And, try to stay out of trouble. You know, we'll be needing you later today.
Anything seems out of place or definitely not too keen on having in there. Run.
Alright, well, I'll go grab it for you. I imagine we're in our rooms talking about this stuff, so I'll just go over to my backpack and pull it out again and
Sure.
check it.
You hand them
Make
the
sure nothing got
mask.
stolen from it.
No.
And I'll bring it over to him.
Okay.
Alright, here you go.
I'll take it and let the expedition begin. Get out the door.
Okay. Make some perception checks.
11, starting off.
You manage to follow it for a while and you get stuck because eventually the tether starts drifting off into weird directions through buildings. You keep walking in certain directions. You do eventually find it again, just trailing off. You can make another perception check. So
Does the trail look like it's following like a path that somebody's walked, or just
it seems to
pointing to something?
It's almost like a compass that's been misaligned. It's trying to point you in a direction, but it keeps on jutting off in wrong directions.
No.
So I've made you talking to where you are. Man. And you're just...
Better.
Okay. Following the same pattern, you get to here, and it turns... It seems to just head straight towards where you were.
Stop taking me in circles.
Okay. Up here. Yeah, one more. Okay, just enough. And then it dips into the lake.
Is it like the same place that Bright came from?
No, it just seems to point into the lake.
Okay. That not it. Oh, okay. I'll take a quick look around since I'm here anyway. If anybody acting suspicious, anybody pulling anything in the warehouse. So.
No, there's a couple of people going in and out of different warehouses, but no activity at the one that you went into.
Alright. Yeah, head back to the tavern.
Okay. On your way back to the tavern, you're stopped by a halfling child holding a bag of sweets and an ice cream cone. Mr. Lucius! And there is a dark-haired elven man chasing. Come here! You can just see the completely blinded eye just staring at you. I'll wait for you elsewhere. And heads away.
I'll just give him a little...
That was awkward.
Walks away. Varana does eventually just hand you one small hard candy and just runs towards who you assume is Crow.
Yeah, take it. Thank her.
Yeah. See you later. Away she goes. You can see who might be Crow berating Varana for fucking doing that.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable for that situation.
Yeah.
I would have followed him, but knowing who he is and what he can do, I'm just going to go back to the tavern.
Yeah, and they vanish into a crowd. So, you head back to the tavern.
Room, wait for the other.
Yeah. you back to the tavern. Pew! Henry, you're heading to Quietwater Lake for some fishing.
Yes, I want to fish for 6 of the 8 hours.
Okay. Then, as you're fishing and casting out your line, a couple of guards approaching. You have a permit?
Oh, what?
A permit to fish in this lake.
I didn't know you needed a permit.
You can fish in the river without one, but you need a permit to fish in the lake.
Hey, where do I get a permit?
The Burgermeister.
Alright, well, I'll hop on over to the Burgermeister and see if I can get a permit. Thanks for letting me know.
Good day. And they disappear.
I'll pick up my stuff and
It's not far.
I know he's indisposed, but I assume that somebody has taken over and is at his place. So I'll go to, I guess, his house / office.
Yeah.
And knock.
Sure. You're greeted by the same servant as last time. Oh, hello again, Mr. Dalvis. Any news of your objectives?
Aye, well, you know, we're following a few leads. I was actually here on some other business.
Oh, come in. Lead you in.
Aye, thank you.
What can I do you for?
Hey, you happen to know if I can get a permit to fish in the lake?
That could be arranged. One moment. And disappears into the Burgermeister's office. The door opens and you hear shouting. And then the door closes. And a couple of minutes later, the servant comes back out with a slip of paper and signs the bottom. Sign the bottom of this for me, please.
Alright. I'll scrawl my name across.
Sure. Takes it and takes a little wax seal and rubs some ink onto it and stamps it and rolls it up. There you go.
Hey, thank you. Do I owe you anything for it?
No. You just need a permit to fish in the lake.
Alright. Makes sense, I suppose. Thank you for your time.
Good day.
I'll head back. Get a nice little spot on the lake where I can keep like somewhat of an eye on the warehouse, but I'm not like obviously spying it out. I'm more interested in fishing. Just if something
I'll put you up.
weird happens, I'll spot it.
I'll put you up to like the northern corner, Quietwater Lake, because you can see across it. So yeah, make me some fishing checks.
Okay, how many do you want for 6 hours of fishing?
6.
Excellent.
1 for every hour.
I will be using bait,
Sure.
and since we're doing 6 casts, I'll do 3 leeches and 3 worms.
Sure.
Let me just keep track.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, finishing strong.
For the 5 hours you're casting, no bites. And the last one, you snag something.
Alright. I'll set the hook.
Sure. Set the hook. Seems to be no resistance.
Okay. I'll start reeling in then.
Sure. As you're winding it in, it seems to get heavier and heavier as it's getting closer, and the tip of the fishing rod is bowing slightly, and you eventually pull it up, and you find a skeleton.
Oh, look at that! The fuck are you doing down there?
Well, back you go.
Is it like a fully complete skeleton, or is it partial skeleton?
It is a partial skeleton. It appears to be bifurcated at the waist.
Is there... Obviously, I'm not like super medically inclined, but is there like an obvious cause of death? Like, is there a hole
Make
in his
a
skull for like somebody bashing him over the head or something?
medicine check. You look over it. There's some like cracks and stuff, but that could just be from, I don't know, you pulling it up, bashing it against some rocks on the way. Don't know. Looks like it's just been chucked in and fallen apart. Definitely dead. It seems to be draped in what appears to be like barnacle covered leather armor that has been eaten away over time. There's some bits of like rotted flesh still sticking to the skeleton that have been nibbled on by what fish remained. Couple of missing finger bones. One of the fingers has a ring on it. There's a very kelp covered satchel that is almost solidified from all the lack of care to it. But that's it.
Okay, I'll take a look at the satchel first. I'll take it off and
Sure.
kind of try to get some of the barnacle stuff off of it so I can kind of check the outside, see if there's like an anagram or something before opening it up.
Yeah, it just seems to be a simple satchel, a little leather satchel with a small clip on the front to hold it.
Alright, I'll unclasp the clip.
Yep,
and
sure.
lift it up.
The top of it just snaps off from its age. Like old leather, it's all crusty and snaps. Inside, it's pretty waterlogged, and there's some seaweed and kelp stuck at the bottom, and fish it out, and there's some very soggy documents at the bottom, alongside a small, sort of long wooden box, maybe big enough to hold a very small item, but that's it.
I'll carefully remove the box and the soggy documents, and I'll set them aside next to me, on the grass or wherever I'm sitting.
Sure.
And I want to take a look at the ring.
Sure. It appears to be a signet ring. It has a symbol on the top of it that you might be familiar with. You can easily make a history check.
Alright. Surely, I can't just roll like shit all night. Yes, I can.
Apparently you can.
So you look at it, the symbol on it doesn't make much sense to you, but it's a very nice gold ring though.
Alright, I'll try to take it carefully off of the...
The finger just comes with it.
Well, not to be unexpected, I suppose. I'll pull it off and put the I'll put the finger in the satchel on his belt.
Sure.
You can keep
Hey,
that.
there you are. And
Like a good
I'll
neighbor,
pick up-
state crimes are there.
is there anything on the inside of the ring?
The inside, there is an inscription.
Am I able to read this inscription?
You speak common, so yeah.
Alright.
Says, "From the shadows will justice reign." That's all it says.
From the shadows will just this ring?
No, I'll write it out. There you go.
Oh, okay. I'll set the ring down for a second, and I want to take a look at the box. Is there
Sure.
anything on the outside of it? Picking it up, kind of looking it around. Maybe give it like a slight shake.
There's something in it. It does rattle, but no markings on the box whatsoever. Just a simple wooden box. Big enough to hold in your one hand. It's tiny.
I'll open it up.
Sure. Inside is another small fragment of a dark wood mask.
Does it look to be the same, like a piece of the same mask as from the other box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that all that's on the inside?
That's all there is.
There is quick.
Okay. I'll how much like room is left in the box with the mask, would you say?
None. It's just kind of like a ring box. It's quite hollow and thin, so it's maybe less than an inch thick, and most of it's padded, so it's quite small. It could fit like a very small
So it's
item
kind
inside.
of like those little cigarette box.
Yeah, kind of
you
like
can
that. Yeah.
carry.
Would I be able to put that ring inside with it without it
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
like
The mask is
damaging the
curved,
right?
so you could just lift it and put the ring under.
Okay. I'll carefully lift it up and put the ring under. And while I have the mask lifted up, I'll take a look at it, you know, flip it in my hands, look
Sure.
at the other side.
Okay. No markings.
Okay. I'll put it back over top and close the lid.
Okay.
I want to put the when you say soggy documents, like how badly damaged are we talking?
Like the ink has splodged out, like it's washed.
All right, so like probably not much readable on it if it was dried out.
You never know. They're very wet, like to the point where if you pulled it wrong, it would just unfurl.
Okay. I'm going to put the small thin box and the papers inside of my tackle box
Okay.
to where they're snug and they won't move around too much. I imagine the tackle box has a handle.
Yeah.
And I'll close and lock up the tackle box and grab up my fishing gear and, you know, put my rod on my backpack on.
Mhm.
And then I'll carefully pick up the skeleton, making sure that none of the bones like fall off, like I'm taking all of it that I pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take a glance around as I start walking south down along the side of the lake. Are there any guards around patrolling?
Quite a lot next to the Burgermeister's place.
And if I remember right, the Burgermeister's place is like right here,
Yep.
next to the church.
Which is
okay.
G.
So I'll head over to there, and I'm sure I'll catch the guard's eye. Or
Yeah,
guard's
you
eye.
definitely do. The guards just look at you and just draw their weapons.
Hey, alright. You don't gotta be so hasty. Obviously, this fellow didn't die just now.
You never know. What are you doing with it?
Well, I was told by some guards to go pick up a permit to fish in the lake, and I went and picked up a permit. I've been fishing there for about 6 hours now, not getting much. And I happened to catch this guy and pulled him out. I was gonna take him to the church, you know, have him get some last rites. I don't know who he is or what he was doing in the lake, but I also figured that, I mean, you guards might want to know about it.
I'll take care of it. Leave him here. Can't have you walking in public with that.
Hey, fair enough. No, like like I'm being pretty ginger with it because I'm trying to be somewhat respectful, even though it's not the full skeleton. It is somebody's remains.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Lay it down, and then the guards just approach you, pushing their weapons back into their sheaths, and just gingerly just pull out a large piece of fabric and just shift the body on and wrap them up. Start taking them away.
Before you go, if you're curious, I was just up the road here fishing on the north end of the lake. I don't know if you want to go looking for the rest of them. I don't think I pulled up all of them.
There are some things in that lake we're not keen to go down and seeing. So, we'll take care of this. And they disappear.
I was gonna take the fish that I caught before I rolled like utter ass.
Oh, there's no fish in that lake. There's none.
God damn it.
So you wasted ages catching fish that aren't in that lake. Because they've all been stolen.
If you don't use them, you'll never use them, you know?
Yeah.
But I'll head back to the inn then.
Sure.
See if Lucius found anything.
Okay. Well, I shall return because nature calls.
Alright. I'll walk. Lucius, you probably upstairs at.
Yeah,
Late,
I'll put the gem and the piece back in the box.
Alright, I'll come up to the room. Look around and see that you're there. Hey, Lucius, yeah. So did you follow it? You know where it led?
It led me all over town before eventually stopping and pointing in towards the lake. Wasn't too keen on following it down there, so I just came back here.
You see, Henry's eyes kind of raise in surprise a little bit. Hey, the lake. Well, you know, I've been down there fishing most of the, part of the morning, most of the early afternoon. I caught something interesting. I'll have to have you take a look at it. And I'll walk over to my stuff and put my fishing stuff away, and I'll bring my tackle box over to the table and sit down. Hey, take a look at this. And I'll undo the latches on it and lift up the drawer with some of the lures on it. Take out a pretty soggy, rolled up bunch of documents and a small, thin wooden box and set it down on the table in the middle. I fished up, mostly a skeleton. Had this on him. You might be curious as to what's in the box. It might ties into our little fishing mystery.
Definitely not a fish from the looks of it. Go to open the little box.
You'll see the piece of mask. Probably won't see the ring until you lift up the mask, but the ring is there under it.
Well, this might be the person that Crow mentioned. I'd say that piece of mask did belong to someone that is potentially dead, which I assume is the one that you found.
Aye. And I'll reach over. I'm assuming that you still have the box that I lent you on the table still, or did you put it back over by my stuff?
I'll put it back by your.
Alright, I'll get up and head over there and grab it and bring it back to the table. Open it up and grab the gem, and I'll hand the other piece of the mask over to you, and I'm gonna look through the gem while you're studying the masks, and that'll be for when Moo comes back.
Speak the devil.
Hey!
Yay!
Moo.
Yo.
I grabbed the other box, and Lucius opened up the small box that I brought.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled out the gem, and I'm gonna look through it as he's looking at the two pieces of mask.
They are tethered together.
Hey, look at that. They tether together. You think that you think there's magic in the mask to fix itself or something? I don't really know how that shit works.
It's worth a shot. The two pieces, is it like the bottom half face pieces, or is it just one side?
You've got like a cheekbone part and the lower jaw part, but that's it.
Okay, there's like more missing.
Yeah, there's a lot more missing.
Yeah, I'll try and like fit the correct edges together.
Nothing.
Do you see any other tethers going off in the distance from these pieces?
When he puts the pieces together, does the tether change?
Yes.
Is it just still tethered to?
No, they tether. They create a small web of tethers that lead it out, and they disappear after 10 feet.
When you put the pieces together like that, it looks like a spider web of those weird wispy things that go out from the mask.
Hold them together again. How many different tethers do you see?
You see 4 more.
Hey, it looks like 4 of them.
Well, that's interesting. Find the rest of those pieces. What direction are they going? Are they all over the place, or?
They're all over the place.
Hey, they're going all over.
Yeah, I feel so. It's never easy with these things.
Take a look at that ring too. It wasn't in the box when I found it, but it was on his finger. It's got an inscription on the inside. I don't recognize the symbol on it though.
Pick up the ring, take a look.
Make a history check.
What is it there? Oh yeah.
It's like the weirdest buddy cop system in the industry. Got the cat and the fucking oaf.
You've seen this before. Only one other person has a ring similar, and that's Crow.
Figures as much.
You don't know what organization it belongs to.
Is there anything emanating from the ring through the gem? Or any writing on it?
Hang on, take a look.
Nah.
Gem at the ring.
Nothing.
No, just looks like a normal ring.
Still potential for the future. I'll set it back on the little chest for now.
Okay.
And you mentioned some papers as well. Documents.
They're still pretty wet. Honestly, I don't know if we'll get anything out of it, but I thought I'd bring them along just in case. Need to dry them out for quite a while.
Always worth it to take a look. I won't touch them or move them too much. I'll just kind of give them a quick over glance of them.
Sure.
If there's anything legible.
Well, they're rolled up. So
they are rolled up.
Undo it.
Oh, they're rolled up. Okay.
Them to dry. Yeah, that's why I didn't fuck with it at all.
You can try and read them now if you want. You need to make a sleight of hand check, though.
You can do this.
Or you can dry them out and then unroll them.
And crack.
Dry them out to a certain extent and then unroll them.
Personally, I'd say maybe we dry it out a bit before. Give us the best chance.
Yes, there's chance of them just turning into mush. Set them near the fire. And a bit quicker. Take them to the nearby hearth or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Takes about an hour for them to dry out to a level it's safe.
Yeah, over time while they're drying, I'll like slowly and gently maneuver them to flatten out a bit.
Okay. Yeah, if you're doing overtime, it's no check because it's passive.
Tried. Take a read.
Okay.
Yeah, notice. Did you recognize that symbol anywhere?
The symbol on the ring. Well, I do know one other person that has a ring, along with a similar mask. What organization or what it belongs to, I have
Hey, the inscription on the inside too. Sounds interesting. Some sort of group from the shadows.
knowing who he is. Does not surprise me, but I highly doubt that he will tell me who it is.
Well, who is it? Have we met him before?
Nope.
Yes, Crow, the one that was in the pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I only saw him for a moment.
He is very secret.
Well, makes sense, especially if he's got the same ring. Seems like a secretive sort of bunch.
Maybe if we find the other pieces of the mask, we can uncover more of this mystery and find out what this organization is. Perhaps get some use out of it as well.
Aye. I mean, I'd be just happy finding out what's at the end of the mystery. It's quite a bit of fun, just fishing a box out of a lake on accident.
Yes, like a little game, cat and mouse.
So,
Well, for lack of a better word.
Idea, eat mice.
I do not care for mice, no. I do not care for any rodent. In fact,
So yeah, tried one then?
no, but I do know where they come from and what they carry. I have no interest in getting any sort of disease from them.
Aye, alright, fair enough. I was just curious.
so Lucius is taking a read of the document?
Yep.
There's no writing on it.
Wasn't there smudged ink on it earlier?
There's some, but it's not ink.
Can I try and figure out what it is?
You can make me a nature check.
Flat roll. No.
You look at it, kind of looks like a weird dark ink, but nothing else.
Yeah. Let me see that gem real quick. Perhaps that will show something.
Aye, it's another one of those, is it? There you go.
Look through the gem.
There is a picture that's hand drawn of an individual. Let's see here. It's one of those. Okay. You get to roll your D100 to determine what race.
Yay. 44.
It's a Goliath. You see an image of a Goliath with a sort of like war hawk, so it's shaven almost entirely up to the top and flopping down. They've got these tribal tattoos that run across their face, large, deep scars that run like a bear claw across. And it's a wanted poster.
Okay.
It says, wanted for crimes against the section, Yevon the Diabolical. If you want to spell the name, yeah. That's how you'd spell Yevon.
Section What was the last name?
Yevon the Diabolical.
Does it list a reward?
It does not have a reward on the front of it, but on the rear it does. It has notes on the back, like someone's been tracking them.
And I assume this section is like capitalized. Like
Yeah.
the name of the organization.
Yeah, the section.
Can I make out the notes on the back?
Yeah, they are slightly coded, but a little bit different from Thieves' Cant. You can kind of get what it's talking about. It seems to be tracking locations. There's symbols that would represent Galador, then like both Fair and Dire Minster, and then Blindwarden's the last entry. And then the last entry on that note is investigating north in the fields. Fish missing.
Okay.
That's it. Every time I say fish missing, I keep on thinking of fish from last campaign. Like, yeah, fish has gone missing.
Fish
What a
missing.
fucking surprise. No fucking surprise there.
Yeah, he'll be back when he's back, and with more money than God, so don't worry about it.
I mean, God is a fictional person. He doesn't have money, so that's easy.
In this world, the gods are very much real. And everyone knows it.
Yep, atheists in the D&D universe are fools.
Checkmate, atheists.
Checkmate, atheists.
Well, checkmate you, because D&D is not real.
Yeah, I know.
Just like the gods in D&D. They
And
checkmate
if
your
the-
checkmate.
I get the feeling when he was young, Jesus was not invited to many parties.
Surprisingly, when I was young, I was invited to more parties than when I was old.
Same. I never wanted to go. Fuck that.
That too.
I'd rather sit down and play PlayStation. I'd rather just chill. Yeah. You've the other parchment is a map of Blindwarden, an older map of Blindwarden, maybe about 30 years old, and it has a part of the town that is highlighted, which is the warehouse. And then there's a line that goes to the Burgermeister, down to the barber, and then up north to the fields. And that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the parchment is a wanted poster for a individual Yevon the Diabolical. I've heard of him. Them.
Would I have heard of him at all with my ties to gangs and the underground somewhat?
You can make a history check. It'll be a hard one because you've not been out of Anir, but you might have heard rumors. No.
God damn, dude.
Your rolls are
awful.
trash today. Hopefully it picks up in combat.
Fuck that,
You didn't
avoid
roll a luck
combat.
roll.
I did. I rolled a 15. It was the best luck roll I've had this campaign.
And that's why you're not rolling good now.
So, you have information regarding Yevon. All that remains for you is to go and find some suspicious people in a warehouse. And an appointment with a barber.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to seeing that lion go down to the barber with with this paper with the Yevon. I'm gonna put that in the back of my mind for later. Maybe bring that up when I'm talking to Ivor.
Sure. Okay. Anything you guys want to do before you head out to the warehouse?
I think I'm fine for now, actually.
Okay. Change up the music a little bit.
Right, are we all going?
Let's see if I can find some yeehaw.
No warehouse there, coroner. How you want to handle it?
I mean, we might as well go all more eyes, more vision. No?
Right? Do you want us to go undercover, or are we sneaking around? Like, what what
I
you
have
think?
no idea what to expect inside.
Let's look on some
A bunch of
yeehaw.
Inside are just a bunch of shelves with crates with fish and such in them, and a desk. As mentioned before, there's the front and the rear entrance. Where people are, I do not know where they will be, but I would have suggested perhaps Spitz and myself watch the front door, since the guard has seen us before, and you perhaps take the rear.
Alright.
And should the chance come, then I could try and unlock the rear door for you, get you inside, if we want to go inside.
I'm just drawing on the map what is on the hidden ink. Yeah.
Excellent.
So, do you head out to the warehouse, or?
It's a little early.
Go about an hour.
Was I watching the back with anybody else, or was it just me? In your plan, Lucius?
No, you and Corner.
So I'll look over to corner and kind of like look out the window, see about what time it is. Alright, well, if we're supposed to be keeping an eye on the back, you think we should leave a bit early? Try to get set up in a spot that doesn't look too suspicious?
Works for me.
Alright, well, we'll see you gents over there. If you need anything, give us a shout.
Yep.
That's the plan, so let's see how this shakes out now.
Henry will leave
Okay.
most of his stuff behind, but he'll take his shield. He's wearing his armor, and he'll take his club, put the shield on his back, put his club in his belt, and probably take. No, that'll be it. He'll just take his normal walking gear. He won't take any bags or anything with him.
Okay.
Same here. Bags would be conspicuous.
All right.
Just my regular.
And I guess we'll head over and try to get a good angle, somewhat close-ish to the warehouse, but not like obviously staking it out.
Okay. All right. Make stealth checks.
Okay.
Here come the stealth checks.
Yo, with my rolls, you better fucking pray. Hey, the one good roll.
Okay.
We're
The
stealthy,
one
boys.
roll.
Okay.
Been
I mean,
gathering up
you
all
have
that
that
energy
roll,
from the
but-
other rolls.
you know, I have this roll.
Not bad.
Ooh, well, actually, not bad.
So,
Wolf's not too shabby for disadvantage.
so
No, it's better than expected.
you guys have hunkered down next to a building nearby, sort of leaning against the walls, acting somewhat inconspicuous. As if you're like,
Maybe fake chatting or something.
yeah, probably. Okay.
There's just a shady drug deal going on here. We're not worried about the warehouse.
Hey man, you got the good shit? Yeah, I do. Pulls out a fish.
Any guard come up is just gonna be me asking him questions about how he forges weapons
Could be.
and just going on about the process.
So, Spitz and Lucius, I'm assuming you're taking up the front and approaching the guard. Okay. Yeah. By this
Point,
point,
still the same guard.
it is the same guard, who is very tired, seems very attentive, The night is quite dark because it is winter, so it is pitch dark outside. The small street light that comes through barely highlights the front door.
As we're walking up to the building, do we see any people or any movement or anything?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
You can hear like footfall and some carts moving around, but this is warehouses. It could just be from other places.
Well, we are still early.
We're about a couple of minutes early.
Yeah, I'll walk up the yard.
He's just staring straight ahead. Doesn't even pay attention to you, it seems.
You seem out of it, or is it just because he's...
Looks quite attentive. Looks like fully awake, just staring.
Good evening again. We're here, as you mentioned shortly before the house opens. Have another quick look at.
There is no response.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of his face.
No response.
Like Spitz pauses for a moment. Well, this don't look good.
No, it does not.
I'm going to put my thumb. I'm gonna move my hand towards him slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll put my thumb just below the base of, just below his jawline, feeling for a heartbeat.
There's a heartbeat. Just completely
Alright.
staring forward.
Alright, he's not dead.
She's vanished.
You vanished for me.
Yes, I'll reconnect then.
No, Lucius vanished for me.
Yep,
Lucius,
Lucius is the one. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, just reconnect. Well, either he's been drugged or there's some sort of magic going on here. Either way, I think it's best to probably go ahead and take a look around. And I'll check the door if it's like propped open or anything.
Make an investigation check.
Oof.
Looks like it's not been tampered with or anything.
I'll slowly open it, just a crack so I can look inside.
Well, the door is open. There is lantern light inside. You see some shadows being cast on the back wall.
How many can I count?
You can count about 3.
Okay. Are they based on the shadows? Can I potentially tell where in the warehouse they're located? Like if they're far enough in the back?
They're right at the back at the bench.
Okay.
Corner and Henry, make me some perception checks, please.
Certainly, sir. This I am good at.
Okay. So, Henry, you see some horses and carts coming up towards the warehouse. But Coroner, through the darkness, you see the back door open on its own and then close gingerly. But there's nothing that's gone through.
Alright. I'll mention this to Henry, saying the back door just opened and closed, but I didn't see anything coming through. You think someone left or joined?
I don't know. Maybe Leander's friend. We couldn't see him either. Don't know what he'd be doing here at the warehouse.
I'm not sure. Moo.
Mm-hmm.
I actually know that's not something we would be able to notice, but we do know where the back door is.
Yeah.
Know that has been opened.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter that we know that it has been opened. It's too much traffic, so even if there was any evidence to follow, we wouldn't be able to do so.
You can investigate closer. You can speak to the people that are pulling up carts to that warehouse. If you wanted to.
We could. But Henry, Coroner is not that kind of person, so he wouldn't know anything else. He was just observing.
Probably better to let it play out a little bit more anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Over time, you see people entering the back door and shifting carts from crates from their cart inside and then taking some out. You would not be able to see them, Lucius. They're right at the back, hurled around the back of a building, so you wouldn't see them. Lucius, you start to see more shadows appearing in the lantern light with big boxes coming in and taking out. There's some discussion. However you two want to proceed, feel free.
I'll look the spits and well, it seems to, all of the activity seems to be towards the rear entrance, which I'd say would constitute for us to either go around or try and sneak in from the front here, get a closer look.
Let's draw.
Spitz pauses for a moment, collecting his thoughts. Well, our plan is to watch this deal go down, right?
Watch it happen, figure out who the people are.
Well then, which one will give us the best view on the deal without outing ourselves?
Based on the activity, which one would be better, like the darkness of inside the warehouse or where Coroner and Henry are?
Entirely up to yourselves. It's just as dark outside as it is inside. And there's plenty of boxes to hide behind. You can climb up onto them and hide behind them or whatever you want to do.
Personally, I would have tried to hide amongst the boxes in the scaffolding, get a closer look. We already have the other two watching along the back.
And looks like that's what we're gonna have to do then. Alright, let's pick a box and hide in it. Well, hide behind it.
Okay.
Pizza.
So, you two make stealth checks, please.
Oh boy.
Good thing you don't wear armor.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
Feel you, dude. There's been a lot of rolls coming from me.
Oh,
Ooh.
come on! Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Why though?
From a 2
Two to a 1.
You just see the shadows moving. What was that? You. Go check it out. And you see two shadows disappear in the darkness.
I'll quickly do that.
Establish telepathic communication between yourself and others. Perfect infiltration. And choose one or more creatures. You can...
For 3 hours. So Spitz and I can telepathically each other.
I wish we established it sooner.
Okay. Cool. Sure. So yeah.
Alright, so they're
Two of the shadows had disappeared.
Two shadows have disappeared.
Box.
In that case, Lucius will feel a mumbled curse in his head.
and stay low, keep yourself hidden. And how many? Like, is it possible to find boxes? Like, are there multiple stacked on top of each other?
Yeah. And climb up, but there is like some of them do reach to the next floor, so you will have to circumnavigate some of them.
If possible, try and find a stack and just get higher ground, get out of sight.
Higher ground, out of sight.
Which
So-
Lucius will attempt to do.
So I guess that'd be athletics then.
Yeah.
All right, come on, dice, don't fuck me again. 14.
Yeah, you've climbed up high enough.
Got a climbing speed of 20 feet.
It's easy enough to climb up wooden crates, so yeah.
Nice.
Time for the two goons to perceive. And
Jesus.
they're just looking about and just light a torch. And just see shadows moving up. Boys, hurry up, we've got intruders. Get your weapons. Just start disappearing. You see,
Wait,
they can see
one,
you.
So one is speaking. Alright, so one speaking says they have intruders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Serious, what's up with the god rolls, Bill?
You stole my luck for this session. Why am I rolling?
Clearly.
They seem to be discussing real quick and then sort of writing down stuff and looking about. Right, mark the boxes and get going. And you,
So
Connor and Henry, you see the people loading up the carts going a little bit faster, and then they just finish up and just ride off. And then 3 individuals walk out the back, close the door, and lock it. And they just sort of look around, and they disperse in separate directions. The lantern is still on, but the danger has not passed.
They disperse in different directions. What directions did they go?
I shall doodle it out for you. I will use a different color this time. We'll use pink. So, one goes over there, one goes that way, and one goes down towards the lake.
Like walk along the lake, or he's stopping at the shore?
It seems to just disappear in the street along the lake.
Okay.
Oh, quick question. It was one guy that was talking or 2 talking?
There was 2. There seems to be someone at the back that was in charge, and then the 2 that came up to you. The one that spotted both of you informed that there was intruders.
alright, so
Based on the voices, were any of them familiar with the Burgermeister or anything?
No, none of them seem familiar.
alright, this is an important question. So they're trying. So basically, they're all like booking it now, right?
Yeah.
Do I have enough time to throw my dagger at one of them?
Given that you guys are high, you might get a chance. You would be at disadvantage because they are running at this point.
Worth it.
There's a lot of chance that there's cover. So.
Yep. I'm hoping to draw a bit of blood so we can follow that. Worth the shot. Throwing steel.
Do you just throw it, or do you let Lucius know?
Well, that's right. We can create the speed of thought. I guess we'll coordinate. I'll say to you, all right, pick one, chuck a dagger at him. If he starts bleeding, we can follow that.
Yep. Manifest my psychic blade.
Okay.
All right. I'll take out a set of daggers. Chuck one, then follow with the other.
Okay. No joy in the first.
For the second. Ha!
Both ways.
Well, here's a question, Moo. Why do I have disadvantage?
Because there is a... Because of the angle you're at, you're basically behind boxes and peering out over them. They have multiple boxes in front of them as well. So you're firing at an angle that they might just completely miss.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's kind of like the Indiana Jones warehouse. It's so many boxes stacked high, you could just be behind cover.
Oh, let's hope Lucius has better luck then.
Given the rate you guys have been rolling today, nah.
Well, I do have steady aim, so I can give myself a flat roll.
Okay. Yeah, you gonna use your bonus action to steady him. And you oh, you bastard.
And nice.
And there's the thing. There's the problem with psychic blades. It leaves no mark whatsoever, so there's no blood. So
Does it do damage if it hits?
oh yeah, they both
That
hit.
is true.
10 points of psychic.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just like running out with a headache, just like
Brains
ah, God. Just like wiping his nose with blood, just like fuck. Leaves. So yeah, you're in an assumedly empty warehouse.
Oh, 1 5. Okay, well, that was
Both of you make perception checks, please.
Alright, here we go.
21.
Oh, straight 14.
The lantern goes out, and there's creaking, as if something is moving across the boxes. But you can't see any shadows.
I have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
On the outside, would we notice them all rushing out?
I did say you've seen them all rush out and disperse quickly.
Yeah, cart went one way with all the boxes, and then 3 guys, and they all just...
Mm-hmm.
So
Actually,
do we?
I actually want to go closer to the back and look for something.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll back
Okay.
you up.
All right. Having seen the cart come and go, and then the 3 people bounce out
Mm-hmm.
and close behind him and all split off, I'm gonna assume that I don't know what the other 2 are doing, but I'm gonna guess that like enough time has passed that warehouse business hours are over,
No.
and I want to go to the back, being careful of where I walk, and knowing where those guys were traveling. I want to see if I can find another set of footprints for when the door opened and closed
Okay.
and we couldn't see anyone.
Make a survival check.
And I know this sounds smart for Henry, but he's only doing it because he did the wine thing with the other invisible creature.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows invisible.
There are footprints. There are an extra set of footprints that lead just into the door. Now that is it.
Can I tell from where?
They seem to appear about maybe 30 feet back, and then they stop. So it's clear that something has jumped down and then come across.
Okay. Can I, if I look around at like 30 feet back, can I see any place that they could have done that from?
Yeah, there's a couple of like lower hanging rooftops that you could jump from.
Okay. Alright. Well, Coroner, I think, whoever visible friend is still in there. What do you think the other 2 are doing?
Well, everyone ran out. The invisible one has entered. I think our friends inside are having some troubles. Maybe we should put on a light and help them out.
quiet though? Or you just want to bust down the door?
Let's do it the quiet way as long as we can. See what's actually going on before we interfere.
Offhand.
Okay.
Right? And I'll like approach towards the door, trying to be pretty quiet. I mean, is it? So how's the back of this place set up? Is it like all dirt straight to the building, or is there like porch?
There's it's dirt, and then it becomes small patches of cobbles, and then that's it. And then it's just the door, which has a stone walling at the bottom.
Okay, so pretty easy to keep quiet up to the door.
Yeah.
So I'll walk up to the door, you know, being relatively quiet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll kind of nod for Coronar to open it, so he's out of immediate danger, and I'm gonna ready my shield and club.
Sure.
Alright, you open the door, and I'll go in.
Go for it. I will back you up.
Do you open the door?
Yeah, I will make sure we're not actually that noticed, and then quietly open the door.
Okay. The door's locked.
Alright.
We could have guessed that.
Can I lightly jangle the lock? See what kind of lock it is. Is it an internal lock or is it
It's an internal lock. It's just you saw the whoever they were locking the door and then scattering.
Ah,
It's just a small internal lock.
well, this door is locked. Won't be going out on this end.
Hey, unless Lucius can unlock it. He said he'd try to get around back, but I don't know. I suppose if they're in trouble, we'll hear them from here, and then we can bust through the door if need be, though.
True.
What are Lucius and Spitz up to?
I'm firstly going to be listening for any footsteps or
Okay.
whoever's in here with.
And also, said we saw a shadow moving along the boxes, right?
You didn't see anything moving along the boxes.
Nope.
You
The
saw-
light went out and then nothing.
Yep. No shadows, only the sound of footsteps.
Let me see what I got in my inventory here, because I might have an idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that'll be useful for later. Okay, Spitz is going to look for he's gonna look around and see if he can notice any the shifting of boxes or anything that would indicate the passage of this shadow.
Sure, make a perception check.
There we go.
Okay. Notice that some of the boxes have been opened.
Is there like a pattern to the opening of the boxes?
Seems to be the ones that were noted in the journals. As if this individual knows exactly where to strike and steal.
Alright, are they still opening boxes?
There seems to be only a handful of boxes that are being touched. And then you just notice a chalk mark Xing on the top of one of them, and then nothing.
So this shadow we can't see is more interested in marking the boxes than us.
Yeah, the boxes that are being marked are over here. And there's one up in the sort of higher area. There's a box here that's been opened, and a box further back that's been opened.
Wait, what about the box that Lucius and I opened when we were here earlier?
That's that one.
Has it been touched yet?
That's been opened.
Oh, there goes that plan.
What do you want to do?
So I noticed boxes being they're being open, or are they being marked?
Only some of them are being opened and some have been marked. Seems that they've got a system of opening ones that were previously marked.
No, I assume currently nothing has been nothing is being done to the box, or is the invisible being still doing something?
What I'm asking is, I imagine since it's one creature's going probably from, is it doing its thing from left to right or right to left?
Seems to be spotting out a peppering of boxes that are pretty much in line with more criminally intended ones. So they are just peppering across like the left wall, and then eventually you hear the sound of chalk almost right next to you over here, and then nothing.
So I hear it right next to me.
Like a and then nothing.
Can I predict which box will be marked or targeted next?
How good's your memory on
Yeah.
what was in the journal?
Be a history check.
Oh boy.
You know us, brother.
This would be
I
so
have
much
faith in you.
This would be so much easier with a character that had 30 int. Alright. Yeah, see the dice I have for us today?
You would
13.
kind of remember there were quite a few boxes listed. There was like 40 extra boxes, so that could be any of them. But you've got some sneaking suspicions where they might go next.
Alright. Nothing for it then. Hold dagger.
Okay.
Then I just call it a hunch. When I think, guess I'll pick a box. Then when I think the shadow's gonna go after that one, I'll chuck a dagger in the square.
Okay. Throw at disadvantage because they are invisible. Because they have opened this box.
Yep. I just can't catch a break, can I? 15.
50. I'm just going to jump to a combat map real quick so I determine something.
Yay, the action begins.
Uh,
15's the magic number. You instant kill him with the dagger to the back of the spine.
You hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Level
hit.
up.
You start.
wonderful.
The dagger disappears.
Oh yeah. But I imagine... Well, let's first roll damage, because that's important.
Oh,
I rolled the attack and meant damage. 7 points.
7 points of piercing. Okay.
Yeah. Bit of a noise, and once I get the confirm of the growl, I'm gonna pounce at the I'm gonna pounce and try to grapple the shadow.
Sure. You make an athletics check to see if you can land it.
All right, here we go. Athletics. I'm good at this. Not that good though.
You just leap and you just come shy of the box and just reach out and grab, and there's nothing there. But you hear the front door open and slam.
Out.
From the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll hear the slam. It's loud as.
You know, as soon as I hear that, I'll jump down and chase after.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a blood trail?
There's a slight peppering of blood where you hit, and there's small like dots along the floor, but that's about it. There's enough to graze them.
Hey. Enough to graze. Hopefully it's enough to follow at least for a little bit. Am I taking the lead on this one, Yoshi?
Yep. Jump down, chase out. As soon as I see the door move and slam, chase out after it and try and see the blood trail and where it's going.
Sure. You burst out the door, and the guard that was there is like, "What? Hey, wait, what?"
Yep, he was utterly useless.
Yeah. Sleep's a wonderful spell. So yeah, you chase after in the direction of.
How is he still standing while asleep? There, he should have been on the ground.
There's it's the pipe that he's carrying. There's a specific reason why he's still standing.
I can sleep while standing. I can do it.
Yeah. Make a perception check for Lucius.
Yep, I'll be helping you, of course.
Sure.
I'm proficient in
Mhm.
Yep. So
Yeah.
yep. So he makes one. I'll make one. Come on. Yes.
Okay. You can see some small spatters that come round the warehouse towards where Henry and Coroner are. For Henry and Coroner, make perception checks.
Yes. Coming right up. I'm not as perceptive as before.
All you do is you see Spitz and Lucius running around the corner, and then all you see is a rooftop just bowing slightly, and then just some slates falling off of a rooftop, and then nothing.
So a slate's falling off a rooftop.
Yeah.
All right.
I will try and throw a regular dagger at where the slate's
Sure.
being.
Draw I'll draw in orange. This rooftop up here. Sure, go ahead.
When I see him throw a dagger at the moving slates, can I also fire an Eldritch Blast?
Make me a dex check.
Okay. Straight dex?
Just straight dex to see if you're fast enough. I would say for the intents and purposes, yeah, you're fast enough. Fire off an Eldritch Blast.
I have the power of rocks.
But I have the power of Eldritch Blast.
Power of God and anime on my side. You fire off a blast and it just hits the rooftop and you've blown a small hole in the roof.
I will definitely be launching a rock right where I saw the where I expect him to be after making the rooftop some slat.
Sure, go ahead.
Because I'm basically chasing after him, like climb up walls. I can do that. I got the athletics for it. I hope.
Sure.
Anyway, rock attack.
And it just hits off the rooftop and knocks Lucius' dagger off and it falls down the rooftop. You don't seem to have hit anything.
Yep.
I'll just climb up and immediately give chase.
Okay, make an athletics check to climb because it is a wall. Slightly different.
Oh, he has like a climb speed.
Yeah. It means he gets a bonus to it because it is a slick wall, so you don't have much grip.
Athletics, you said.
Yeah. Yeah, it's athletics. You do get a bonus to it. It's not a big enough bonus to it.
Wait. I'm going to use my last side-bolstered knack.
Okay.
Oh, 8 with the bonus.
10. So you'll get up faster than Spitz does, but not by much. Maybe like by a couple of seconds.
Okay. Well, at least I get up.
Oh,
so.
apparently I was drawing that whole time. Oops. Stop. Cease.
So we're basically neck and neck at the moment.
Yeah. You do see a few more footsteps appearing. Just sort of splashing against the dark slates. I'll doodle this out. Let's go back to that weird peachy color. And they appear to have gotten a little bit further away.
We heard splashing, you said?
Yeah, some of the rooftops are a bit wet, but yeah.
All right.
I would like to throw. Basically, I will be following the splashing naturally, but also another rock where I expect his head to be.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do basically the same thing, constantly summon new daggers and
Sure.
try to aim for the legs.
Oh my
They would
god!
be
Yeah. Remember, you're
Who
disadvantaged to hit this guy.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, I'll reroll that.
Henry's gonna try to follow
Okay.
Spitz and Lucius, but on the ground alongside the lake.
Sure.
I will join Henry in the following on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Both those psychic blades hit.
Oh, they both hit. Okay.
Yep. The person's going to uncanny dodge the second attack, though.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge does not protect you from psychic damage.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do physical, does it?
Nope. Just psych.
I think uncanny dodge just halves any damage that's done by a melee weapon, technically.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
within an attack that you can see. True.
Yeah,
So,
and you
yeah.
can see the psychic blade. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because this person, you will assume, is looking back at their pursuer.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
just saw. But I just saw two blades sink.
Yep, and they just dissipate. Because that's what psychic blades do, apparently.
Great.
And
bonus
like I said,
action.
just going for the legs.
Great.
try
I
and-
can check another rock as a bonus action.
Sure. Go ahead. That hits.
Bam.
7 points of damage. Yeah. They're still going. They are going to double dash, get to the edge of the building, and then you don't see anything. Corner and Henry, make perception checks.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Bossman is still hubbing and puffing and running along.
You, as you're running along, Corner, you're a bit out of breath, just all of a sudden this chase. Henry, you hear a crunch, like and then just footprints disappearing.
Okay.
So,
So knowing that injury probably slowed him down
Mhm.
as I'm running up, can I fire off an Eldritch Blast at where I think
sure.
move to?
It is a disadvantage, so you can't see the individual.
Alright. I'll keep trying to follow.
Sure.
So I guess I'll after I don't hit him, I don't know where he is, so I'm gonna try to see the tracks and follow after him as fast as I can.
Okay.
Dwarf, so my running speed is still like a person's jog.
Sure. Survival check, please. No. The trail just sort of stops. If you want to read.
Burn my inspiration.
Okay.
for that.
Go ahead.
Ah.
The trail disappears over here. For you. Too bad. Too bad.
Actually, I move.
Mhm.
This probably takes a bit of well, let's back a little bit. But I imagine Eldritch Blast is something we could see as you look.
Probably gives off like
yeah.
a faint light.
It does give off a bright light. It's a sharp blue light. So that you've probably picked up the guard's attention at this point.
I'm sure, no doubt. Alright, so here's a question.
I mean, I was running alongside you guys. I'm just on the ground, so you would see me. If
Yeah.
you're still on the roof running,
Yeah, you're about
you would see me turn and start trying
that'd
to
be
follow.
average 3, 6. So you're about maybe 7 meters up, so I don't know what that would be in feet.
Yeah, it's about 21 feet.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Quite high.
That's fine because Henry definitely like saw a or heard a.
Oh, you guys, everyone heard the crack. It was like a leg just snapping. Superhero landing.
All right, so I want to like guess as I'm like running along the rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Okay, so it's probably you heard the crack. Was there anything else I could like give this person away? Like, did I see like a shadow, a trickle of blood?
There's some blood. There's a lot more blood than what you've managed to draw. So this person's obviously got a protrusion from that wound that they just sustained.
Which means he can't be going very fast. Yeah, I want to find the neck. I want to see if I can find the next blood trail.
Sure. How are you guys getting down?
I'm going to basically dig my claws into the wall and just kind of.
Okay. So you'll take some time to do that.
Here's what. Okay, so we're 20 feet up in the air, which means it'd be a 2d6 fall landing.
It's a D10. Because we changed that a long time ago.
Yeah, 2d10.
No, it'd be 1. You don't take any damage for the first 10 feet.
Okay.
And that's a D10 after that.
Landing. In that case.
It's an
What did
acrobat.
you say to roll for me?
You don't roll at all, you're just climbing down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, in that case, I will, Spitz will just, as he's running, he'll sigh. He will brace up,
Okay,
then jump after him.
sure.
So, yeah.
7 points bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
You're-
I got 10 hit points.
Yeah, your knee hurts like fuck. Just keep going. You see like almost arterial spray across the ground. It's not hard to detect.
Yep,
Great,
follow the trail.
I will chase down that arterial spray then.
Sure. You get to the square, and then it stops at the barber shop.
How convenient. Stops
Just
at
in
the
time for the
barber shop.
appointment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's like a big bloody handprint on the door.
Yep, that was a point of moxie well spent.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got him now.
Yeah, especially you've caught
Yeah,
up.
well,
The rest of the guys
yeah,
catch up in about a couple of minutes because Lucius is still
Yeah.
climbing down.
Yep, I will send that to like Lucius.
Sure. Yeah, telepathic.
Just look at that. He ran to the barber shop. Let's get the
Yeah.
boys and get some answers.
So where did we lose the trail? Right around here-ish?
You lose it about where the small dot is on that line. Over here.
There.
Yeah.
Right.
But then,
got it.
as Spitzers ran past, you start to see further away is just a thick spray of blood that just trails.
Yeah,
Alright.
and with me climbing down, I'm probably on the same height as you two, so I'll relay the information Bits gives.
Guys! It's going to the fucking barber! Yeah, there's a lot of guard activity nearby. They seem to be running towards the sound of where the blasts were coming from.
God damn it, Henry.
Behind us. Hey, it's behind us. It ran away from us. Move about what time would it be right now?
You're a couple of hours in. It's probably about 9 p.m. now, so you're about an hour early. Spent quite
If
a
I
while
hear,
tracking.
Yeah, if I hear guard activity, as long as if I hear guard activity, that's problematic. I mean, how long does it take Lucius to catch up to me?
Not long. Like, he's just spent a lot of time climbing down. He's probably jumped the last 10 feet down. He's
Yeah.
fine. Just enough to avoid damage. Wouldn't help if he goes further north. It's all ice. The
Alright, so
igloo.
There's blood on the door. Is the door unlocked?
The door is slightly ajar, and the barber's just shaving someone at the moment. Sees you guys outside through the door. Just working away.
I'm just going to once like I see Lucius, open the door.
Do you have an appointment?
Well, not in the moment, but well, someone just came in here. They were doing some pretty bad things, and I'm chasing them down. So you're gonna get in my way, or not?
I'm preoccupied, mister. Feel free to look around.
Alright.
Yeah. Once I catch up, I'll initially stand by the door, make sure nobody
I'm going to
tries to
insight
get past.
Sure, go ahead and insight. I mean, he is holding a straight razor to someone's face and shaving them, so he's probably quite busy.
Mm-hmm. So I saw like a blood
The blood trail
jar.
goes in and then it stops at a set of floorboards.
I'm gonna knock on the floorboards. Are they hollow?
It is hollow.
Alright. Is there like a latch or is this kind of tough to go?
As far as you can see, it's just a flush piece of ground. You can make an investigation check.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Because it's fucking what you need to do. It's a hidden door.
You gotta roll good eventually.
Not 20, come on. Big money.
12.
Some
I mean,
money.
there's a blood trail leading me to it.
Hidden door. As you're inspecting this set of smooth floorboards, you notice that one of the knots in the wood is slightly raised, and you push it in, and a panel just comes off, and beneath it is a handle that turns and opens.
Yep, I just do it.
Oh,
Trusting Lucius to watch the barber for me.
he is busy.
I'll watch them until the other two get here, and then I'll follow in behind.
Everyone's shown up.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's there.
Oh.
Henry
yeah.
didn't want to show up.
Okay.
No, because we have a meeting. It would not be wise for us to show up right now.
Okay. So I will assume you guys
Well,
are
if I
hanging back.
see you guys, like outside, then
I don't know about Coronar, but with the recent guard activity and with him lighting off a couple Eldritch Blasts, Henry's planning to spend 40 minutes waiting in the inn before going to his barber appointment.
I think that's a wise idea. I'm gonna backtrack so that I don't have to walk in front of the barbershop.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll follow you.
Guess
Yep.
it's just me and Lucius now.
Okay.
Yep.
And I will tell Lucius about this.
Sure. As you walk by, you just give Lucius a heads up on what you're doing. I don't think Lucius can establish telepathic connection with you guys yet.
Wait,
Well,
you can establish telepathic connection?
Yeah. He's a whatever the fuck they're called, soul knife.
Alright. That's news to me.
Was to me as well.
Hasn't used it before for us.
Yeah,
well, the first
so-
time I used it was with Spitz.
Yeah, you can number of creatures. Yeah, you can. I don't know how often.
Well, I'd have to spend a new die.
Okay, yeah, okay. I will assume you do it again, or are you just leaving it as is?
I'll leave it as.
Okay.
It was mainly to avoid
Actually,
the warehouse.
the first time you use this power for each long rest, you don't expend the sonic energy die. So actually, give yourself one of your die back. You never spent it on me.
I know.
Yeah, I think it was just to
Bottom.
determine how long it was lasting.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So yeah.
Alright, then, so it leads down, right?
There is a set of wooden stairs that trail down, and there's blood on every step into a dark ground basement.
I guess we're good. Oh, I guess it's me and Lucius going down. I'll take point as usual.
Okay. Lucius, you going behind him?
Yeah, I'll close the latch.
Sure. When you hear the lock just whirring and locking behind you, and down the steps, you find yourself in a very cold cellar. Stone walls surround, and there's a small lantern in the background that's barely burning. A couple of boxes set around, and you just see a shadow of someone sitting up against some crates, barely moving.
I want to take a quick glance around the room, make sure he's not setting us up for an ambush.
Sure, make a perception check. Just a bunch of boxes.
Boys, we suck today.
I know. What's up with my
I've
dice
had a
roll?
nat 20.
Just a bunch of boxes.
I'll telepath to Fitz. As long as he doesn't seem like a threat, try not to kill him. Perhaps we can get some info.
This ain't a killing night anyway. Spitz will then walk menacingly towards this injured figure.
Yeah, there's as you get closer, you just start hearing squishing noises beneath your footsteps as this guy's pissing blood everywhere.
The amount of blood that he's lost or losing, does it look like there's potential that he's probably going to pass out soon or die soon?
You've probably got about a minute before that's it. Game over.
Okay.
I want to use a. Do I want to use a charge on him yet?
Let's see. Spitz, roll a d100 for me, please.
God damn it! Oh wait, this is for race, ain't it?
Yep. A Triton.
Ooh.
Friggin' fish, man.
How ironic.
Like a fish out of water. Oh.
No, just sort of looks at you. You see blood just slowly come out of the gills at the side, staring at you through just very bloodshot eyes from the psychic damage he's received, staring at you. Well, you've caught me.
What were you doing in that warehouse?
A job.
Well, we greatly appreciate it if you could elaborate what kind of job. We know it's not just for simple fish in that warehouse. Seeing the ledgers and what is held inside of the fish.
Yeah, well, you got a boss to please. I've got a boss to please. Stupid of me to jump that far down. Yevon won't be.
Yes,
Yevon won't be happy.
Yep, Spitz will take out a charge of the healer's kit.
Sure.
Yep, at the very least, Spitz will apply to stop it from bleeding out,
Okay.
but not enough for him to get healthy.
I mean, you can't heal people anyway. You just patch them up. You just.
Which is to say, I'm stabilizing him, not fixing his leg injury. If that makes sense.
They wouldn't fix his leg anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's like you can see the tibia poking through his leg, and there's just blood pissing out everywhere. But you've bound it up, and you basically tourniqueted his leg and tightened it enough to stabilize him for now. What do you want? Like,
Well, boy.
well,
Well, boy, we want some names.
John, Stacy. Kind of fucking names you wantin'?
the names of the people that are in on this job with you and Avon? Or
Eivor.
Guy from the wanted poster. Did he say Yevon or Ivor?
Yevon.
Oh, he said Yevon.
Yeah, wanted.
Oh, the
Yep.
poster might be relevant, might not be, but over here for us to get names for the other boss because they were basically jacking the fishing equipment, right?
Yeah, Yevon is the
Yeah.
one that's suspected of jacking everything.
Yeah, we're getting names for Tala.
Getting all. But I know of this Yevon the Diabolical.
Encountered him before. And fucking hell. You know he's not the one to be disappointed.
Well, I personally haven't encountered him, but I seem to have come across what he does to people that get in his way. Likes to apparently dump bodies in the lake.
I tell you names, will you leave me be?
It depends if the name's factory and not just names that you spew out.
Well, you didn't specify, did you? Fine. There's a few people. Dagon, the tavern just nearby. He's up to stuff. He's been embezzling money from that inn with what little he can, trying to keep it afloat. Taking some of our earnings in exchange for our services. There's Sam, who's been, I'm sure you know him. He's been helping us out on the fly. And Yevon, of course. That's it.
Take it, Yevon is the leader of this operation.
Oh, definitely. Wouldn't have it any other way, would he?
And who are you? 'Cause I have not seen you before.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Because as far as I know, I'll tell you everything. You'll say you'll let me go and you'll stab me in the back. Does it really matter?
It might. If you give me your name, perhaps we could work something out.
Yeah, and then you'll tattle on Tala the bear and have me killed outside of your perceptions. And I'll be just another body at the bottom of the lake. I see a
Well,
no-win.
Do you have done any different for us?
My name's Rosen.
Based on the shops that we know and been to, he isn't any,
No,
right?
not a shopkeeper.
Actually, while he's telling us these names, just want to make one insight check. Is he in fact feeding us a line of bullshit?
Well, you can make a check. But given his situation, he's probably telling you the truth.
Oh, I should not have had advanced travel on, but yeah, 17. He's telling the truth.
Yeah, as far as you can tell. I mean, he's in no position to lie.
Just making sure.
So that's all this whole operation is, just little extra money on the side.
You don't earn good wages in Blindwarden from doing good things. It's just the way it is.
Look the spits. Anything
Fistful.
you
Well, we got the names, and I doubt he knows much else useful. Alright, I say we can let him go now. They'll ever get that thing looked at anyway. You're not gonna cause any more problems, eh, Rosen? I expect we'll look him in the eyes, he says this.
His eyes are just shaky and wavy. He's losing consciousness from just the blood loss. If you're gonna be around, I don't think I'm gonna stay in this business much longer. I'm leaving. I'm done.
Well, aren't you a good boy? Alright, Lucius, we're done here. We'll stay here for now so that Henry and Coronar can have their meeting, and we'll get out of here. We're done.
So, in the time that has passed, Henry and Coronar, your appointment's due.
Hell yeah.
All right. Time to get another haircut.
Hey, you gotta pick up a bit more beard oil.
What the fuck did he do? Just dunk his beard in it?
Don't ask questions.
Okay, so the lights are off in
Don't ask questions.
the barber, but he is waiting for you at the door.
All right.
Yeah, I'll walk to the corner.
Come in. He looks around, locks the door.
This is horrible timing. Nature is calling.
It's fine. Nature seems to be wanting everyone at this point. She's
I
out
know,
for
right?
blood
It's
tonight.
Horrible. I'll be back in like a minute.
Sure. Wonder if we'll get to the combat at the end of the day.
I have a hard out time of 6 o'clock. But I got up till 6.
I mean, we'll be done relatively soon because I've not got much else prepped for today.
I can't believe we managed to beat up a fucking invisible guy running ninja style across a rooftop.
Yeah. That's just what one of them can do. There's a whole gang.
I mean, hopefully we don't gotta fight the gang. Tell Tala about it. Tala can go die fighting the gang. Or rip people in half. We just ask for their heads. Get the Inquisitors off of both of our backs.
You never know. Ah, fuck it.
All right, who's dead?
I'll call it nature as well. Fuck it.
God damn it!
No one died.
Wait, Deadpool 3? What?
I survived the bathroom run.
Excellent. Moo left.
Excellent.
Go to the...
Hey, it's not a myth.
What is that the myth?
Deadpool 3.
I still
Oh.
never watched Deadpool 2.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just never got around to it.
Hey man, that's good with a box of popcorn.
Also haven't seen John Wick 3. I don't even think I've seen
I-
John Wick 2.
Watched the
What box
first
of
one.
popcorn
I
there?
did. I do not like John Wick at all.
John Wick, dude, they killed his dog, so obviously he needs to heal hundreds of thousands.
No.
alright? That is recompense. You should know as a man who walks 17 dogs every day.
You know, that's the issue. He's got 17 dogs. The attachment is.
They're all expendable.
Wow.
Pays people to kill off some.
Why do you think he walks them?
€4.99. I'll
Randomly
do
someone
it.
goes off the rocket.
So, Ivor has taken you in to gather some information.
You have a
Yes,
good day at
we entered
business.
the shop.
So, yeah, you're just taken to his small desk and you are just basically standing in front of him.
Did you have a good day at business?
Aye, full day. Nothing too bad. That nobleman that came in first thing after you tipped pretty damn good.
Well, that's always good.
Yes.
Glad
Hey,
to-
that's a rare thing for noblemen to actually tip or even pay for the services, right?
Mhm. Well, knowing who he is, he definitely can pay. So,
Yeah, but between can pay and willing to pay, oof.
besides that, you're here for a reason to ask about the issue of the warehouses, I suppose.
Yes, the missing merchandise.
Yes. What do you need to know?
I'll look at Henry. He is the slightly more intimidating kind of person when it comes to information collection.
Well, do you happen to know who's been running around sneaking off with the supplies?
Just one gang in particular. They call themselves the Poisoned Needle. So, I wouldn't exactly cross them. So, when they came through my doors, I decided I prefer to keep my head on my shoulders. And they pay me to store some things and use me as a safe house for the time being. It's fair enough.
Aye, not a bad deal at all to keep your life.
Get to keep cutting hair, sell product, hide product. You don't do good things to earn money in Blindwarden. It's always the mantra of the town.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing we learned that early. You don't happen to know the names of the members of this Poison Needles, do you?
Yevon comes to mind. Don't really know any of the others. They sort of come in, grunt, disappear downstairs.
Aye, any of them downstairs now?
Yeah, along with your two friends. Yeah. I locked the latch just in case. Don't want whoever it was went down there before them to get out.
Look over at the corner. Alright. You think they got any information out of them?
I mean, Spitz is there. Spitz wants information. Spitz usually gets the information.
Aye, true that. True that.
Hmm.
Would you mind opening the door for us?
I'd rather wait until they knock. Just for safety. But as far as I know, some of the gang are scheduled to be here later after a deal going down on the Ibervane wards just across the bridge.
Go on.
So, might get more information out of them. Might even get the location of their hideout. I don't.
Do you happen to know when they're supposed to be around?
You just
In about an hour or so. It's usually once the guards have past their rounds near that area.
Alright. I'll look over to Coronar again.
Just pissed on me.
Hey, Coronar,
Like,
you
a
mind
lot.
if I step out for a while? You think you can handle waiting for them to knock on
Guess
the
you don't
door?
want to come off and
I'll be
choose
back
it.
soon.
Sure. I'll wait around. Who knows?
Alright.
Maybe there are some knocks on the door inside.
Alright.
Guess not.
Give Ivor a nod. I'll be back in a bit. No,
Very well.
go to head out the front door and close it behind me. And I want to head over to Cowell's Forge.
Callow's Forge. So I'm being entertained by Joe trying to put Bailey back in their box.
He just wants freedom.
Away
You've
from.
got to believe in yourself.
So we head to Callow's Forge. Okay. So you get the usual brutes outside. Back already.
Aye, we do fine work. You mind if we speak to Tala?
1 minute. Goes inside. Tala herself comes out, squeezing through the door. And what do you want? Do you have news?
Well, aye, we do. It just so happens we found out the gang that's been stealing from you. It's the poison needles. I hear a man named Ivan is a part of it. And we got
Yep.
another one that's been working with them. Our friends have most likely been asking him questions. Probably have some other names for you too. And I believe they're supposed to be around the barber's shop in an hour or so, or at least a couple of the gang. If you wanted to ask them some more questions yourself.
No, we're not going into the middle of town like that. Yeah, too many guards. Bring your informant here. We'll take care of it. That is all, and she just walks back inside.
I'll nod, turn and head back to the barber shop.
Okay. By the time you get back, Lucius and Spitz will have probably come back up at this point.
Alright.
Not knocked.
You want
Close
what?
the fuck out.
Oh, you'll have been let out.
You've been given freedom.
Master and Dobby a Glock.
Dobby is thug!
So, how did it go in there?
Well, we managed to get some information from our invisible friend. Notably, names and that. Well, almost half the town is working alongside Yevon. Barber, the tavern keep, Bürgermeister.
I see. That's gonna be interesting, feeding all that information to the Inquisitor.
Well, she's already wary of the Bürgermeister. Feel
Okay.
slightly bad for the tavern keep, though. He's a nice individual.
That he is. You know, work is work.
step into the barber shop.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you back up?
Yes, managed to get a couple of names.
Yeah, but our business is nice and settled now.
Hey, I'll kind of look around a little bit. And where is our invisible friend?
He is currently in the cellar, unconscious, blood loss.
Hmm. Well, it's probably not the best for him, but I went and had a talk with our friends over at the forge. Turns out Tala wants to have a talk with him. You happen to find out the other names? We found out the name at and would ya fucking believe it? That goddamn poster.
Yes, our informant downstairs also mentioned they're working for Yevon. And you'll never believe who the other individuals are. Who's the Burgermeister, our lovely tavern keep, and the barber.
Hey, they're all part of that gang. They all work directly with Ivan.
Not sure if they all work directly with him, but they are all guilty of embezzling money and, well, earning extra money on the side.
Well, it's not really our problem, though, is it? We got the names, and our job is done. We'll get our money and call it a night.
Hey,
Well, perhaps
well,
we should start sleeping with one eye open now these days. And probably
Only
somewhere
issue-
else.
The only issue is one of the people we are supposed to report to also wants all of their heads.
I have an idea on that. And I think
Yeah,
we might be
as I recall, she offered us money if we bought them her heads. We ain't actually got to do that.
Hey, but I think I can work out something with Tala. Is the trap door still open?
No, Ivor would have closed it by now.
Where is Ivor?
You're closing the trap door.
Ivor, you mind opening that up again real quick?
No.
I want to head down into there
Mm-hmm.
and pick up our unconscious friend and put him over my shoulder
Sure.
and climb back out.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go have another little talk with Tala, see if I can't work out a deal for their heads, and should all be hopefully sorted.
If Rosen survives that encounter, he is gonna fucking hate Lucius and Spitz. It's like, oh, I'll be okay, right? Nah, we're just gonna drop your ass off at Tal when you pass out.
Hey, I didn't know of it.
Here's the thing. They promised they would let him go. It's his fault he passed out and didn't go. I didn't.
It's his fault. It's his
fault.
fault he was losing blood.
It is. He jumped off the building. The one
That's
that
true.
caused
We are
the
not part of
fall.
we're not part of Tala's gang. Yeah, Spitz Lucius said they'd let him go, and Spitz Lucius did let him go.
Henry did.
He didn't go.
But Henry and Coronor did not make such a promise.
They were not there.
Life's a bitch. Don't pass.
These are not the adventurers you're looking for.
Life's a bitch, don't sleep.
Besides, Rosen ain't one of ours, so who gives a shit what happens to him?
The concrete clogs will be strapped.
Oh, that's how Spitz feels about it anyway. That's how Spitz feels about it anyway.
Mhm.
He ain't one of theirs. He doesn't give a shit what happens to him now.
So,
Yeah, Lucius just feels bad for the tavern keep most.
what? Dagon?
Yeah.
Well, we
mean-
don't know like his secret shit. I know that motherfucker is not nearly as nice.
You're thinking of Morris? It's the other tavern keeper that's in on it.
No, yeah, like the tower keeper we stay with is like innocent. It's the failing one that's smuggling.
Oh, he okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, fuck him. Okay.
Yep.
I always
But
forgot
I'll,
about that.
look around everybody. Alright, well, if you guys got the names, let's all get this taken care of tonight then.
Take care of tonight and collect our cash.
So Henry, you're taking Rosen to the forge?
Yeah, but I want the other guys to come with me.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Lucius told me the names of the people that are working along with the gang in town, but I don't know the gang's specific names. And this guy might not actually live to
There's only
say anything.
there's only like one main gang, and that's Tala's Vipers. And that's it. The Poison Needle are external, and they have bared down on territory.
Yeah, but Lucius has the name of the gang member.
Yep. So,
Well, the people that are in.
do you guys all head up to Tala's?
I suppose, isn't it down to?
No, it's up. We're in the square.
Ah, right.
Just up to where Callow's forge is, so not far.
Yeah, I'll walk with Henry.
Sure. One of you roll an encounter check to see if the guards have spotted you.
Would you like me to roll that for you?
Yeah, it's a d20. No guards.
Wow, the one time the shitty roll saved us. Hell yeah. We needed that handicap. Alright.
So you make
Good
your
job, Jeeves. You did great by doing shitty.
you make it to Tala's hideout, and the bruisers outside just sort of looking to see you carrying an unconscious guy and kind of, "I'll get her." And he disappears. And he comes back out. She wants to see all of you. On you go.
Alright. Thank you. And I'll walk on through.
Yep, I'll walk on through too.
Sure. Tala's just sitting there, dealing out cards, drinking heavily, spending cash, sees you all walk in, just makes the rest of the players leave the table, take a seat, drop that one on the floor.
Alright. And I'll set him down, but like I'll let him like drop a little bit to the floor. Don't want to throw him too hard. He looks like he's barely alive as it is.
Makes my work easier.
I'll shrug and I'll sit down.
So, you have names for me?
I now look over to Lucius and Spitz. Did you get some out of him when you were talking to him?
Yes, this individual here, the one that gave us the names, he said his name was Rose. As for the other individuals, they all work for Yevin, the Diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
And in the other three that are making money on this side with your warehouse is Usem, Egon, and Ivor.
And how do I know you're telling me the truth?
Well, I mean, you could ask him if he wakes up.
I shall wake up.
But as somebody that's worked hand in hand with your relative, I know better than to cross you.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to cross her. I sure as hell don't want to cross you.
Very well.
And also, what do we have to gain for giving you false names?
Fair enough.
There is a little problem that seems to have come around town that could be a potential problem for the both of us, though.
And what's that?
There's an inquisitor asking around. She ended up catching wind that we were looking for names, and
She was
apparently,
personally investigating the Burgermeister. Who's it?
aye, that's what caught her on to the whole thing. But apparently she doesn't care. As long as they die, she just wants their heads. So, when you take care of them, which I'm sure you will, if you could hand us their heads, I can go and give them to the Inquisitor and she can leave the fucking town and leave us well enough alone.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice.
Right.
I'll cut you a deal. I won't pay you any money for this job. But instead, if you manage to get rid of her by handing her over the heads that I can try and get a hold of, I'll leave some money in the forge for you.
I'll look over to Coroner. That sounds fair to me. What do you think, boss?
Sounds fair to me too.
You got yourself a deal, Tala.
So it will be. Just looks at you all. You can go. I've got a job to do. Just gets up, moves over to Rosen, sticks her thumb into the wound, just wakes him up. He's like, "Ah!" That woke you up. Drag him out. You all can go.
I'll get up and leave, nod to her, say, have a good night, and I'll walk out.
You
Walk
too.
out as well.
As you walk out, I'm assuming everyone walks out.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a blood-curdling scream as soon as the door closes.
Hey, would you listen to that, Spitz? It's kind of like we're back in a near, isn't it?
Oh, that sounds a lot worse than a near. Sounds a lot worse. Yeah. Do you guys just head back to the tavern?
Yep, Spitz will look back at him and he'll say, yep, that's a tall one, alright.
Yeah,
Hey.
we probably head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta, at this point, like, we've handled everything, now we just wait for Tala to contact us.
Yep.
She'll be able to contact you after the auction.
Yeah, figures. So we have promised future rewards, but at the moment, nothing towards dealing with our current issue.
Well, you can easily solve it yourself if you want to get money faster.
Well, here's the thing, right? The problem is gonna solve itself. We're also losing a lot of competition on the bidding, while the problem is solving itself.
Mm-hmm.
True. Also true.
So you've got an option. You can either wait and potentially lose the forge, or you can go and do the job yourself.
I don't know, we did get the, like, the high-paying job pretty successful. We could, I mean, our characters, it would be kind of metagamey to now turn around and go fight them ourselves.
I
Because
mean,
our characters wouldn't know that she's not going to contact us until after the bit.
True.
well, just
The
means
only thing Lucius would still be interested in is that section on the map that was pointing to Yevon's potential area.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? We are all back in the tavern. Tavern's quite quiet, eerily. But Varana and a different person this time has appeared, and it seems to be a half orc with dark hair, similar clouded over eye. They're just waiting.
Yeah, walk
Is
up
he-
to.
Like, is he just sitting there waiting? Is he watching this, or is he, you know?
He's just waiting with Verana. Waiting on you.
Oh, right, that's Crow.
Yeah.
Dirty bastard can change his luck.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk up to the tavern keep and ask for a drink.
And what's your poison?
Nightcap.
Like the mushroom or like a drink?
No, the drink variety.
I can do that. Got some of this I've been
Jackie,
brewing away. It's just a small
got
shot
some.
glass.
yeah, supposed to approach the bar. You got something strong and bitter. This ain't a night for celebrating.
I'll just pour out what I've just given you, pal. It's just dark brown liquid, kind of like a Coca-Cola syrup almost, and it smells very floral and bitter. But
So basically a Burger King Coke.
kind of. The rest of you, nightcap.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
Pours out another shot for you.
It might as well. I'll get to it in a sec.
Pours out another one for you. Enjoy.
Hey, thank you.
I'm not
Thanks.
gonna charge you because it might kill you.
I'll tap the glass on the bar and then, as it was a shot glass, right?
Yeah, it's a shot glass.
Yeah, I'll down it like a shot.
It is super bitter. What is it burns at the same time and then just disappears. It's strong. It'll definitely settle you down for the night.
Oof. That'll get me on.
Hey, looks like I went fine. I'll tap the bar and slam my shot and tip it.
Bitter and strong.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Yeah. Homemade. Trying to dab my hand back in it.
Yep, that's a good one.
Hmm.
I don't know what you guys think, but I'm gonna go head to bed
It is quite
before
late.
that coroner goes up.
Yeah, it's been a rather long night.
Alright.
Hey, some sleep will do us well. You have a good night.
You know.
I'll head upstairs and get changed and go to sleep.
Alright.
Kneel down to Anna. Hopefully you had a good day today. Better than I did.
And she seems to be chewing on something. Good day.
Got a mouthful of sweets there. Well, I'll look up to who I'll assume is Crow. Same thing tomorrow then?
No, she just wanted to see you before she went to bed.
So she's staying with you then.
Yes. Night, Jeeves.
Good night.
Deuces.
And give him the thing you bought. Verana just hands you a little pouch.
Take it. Thank you. Did not expect this.
And nor did I. Right. Should probably get you to bed. Probably gonna need to knock you out with something all that sugar in you. We'll see you again at some point, Lucius. Drop by when you get the chance.
Yes, I definitely will. Yes. something I found earlier that I want to ask you.
Come by in the morning then.
Good night to both of you then.
Verano's, yeah,
Walk
good
to the
night.
bar and take a drink.
Yep, you'd slam back this bitter, strong syrup. And Crow and Verano leave.
Head upstairs, go to bed.
Or cat.
Well,
still
that
at it.
hit the spot.
You
It
can
went bad, but luckily for us, it didn't.
Aye, well, whatever it is you do in your own time, it's no concern of mine. At least you patch you up with some more of that stuff if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll take a double.
Oof. Stronger man than me. Snake killed you, so definitely brewed it right. Pours out a double for you.
Yep, down the hatch.
Yep. Bitter and strong. Aye.
It fits in that rather well.
Well, tells me a lot about how well your night's gone, because that stuff is mandrake, so... Aye. Tells me a few things.
Well, I'm gonna lie down now.
Ah.
Have a good one, alright, Morris?
Ah, you too, Spitfire.
Yep, Spitz will just sidle up to his room and just pop right in.
Sure. Okay. So you all rest up for the night. And that
Oh, yeah.
is what we'll call tonight's session. A little bit earlier than I was anticipating, but avoiding combat as always, guys. Avoiding combat as always.
It ran smoothly.
Hey,
I mean, hey, we had, instead of combat, we had a chase, which you enjoy just as much.
I do. I do enjoy a good chase. You know what? Find out.
Especially when the person being chased breaks their leg.
Yeah, at least it wasn't one of you guys. Because that was a possibility.
Oh, that's why I braced up before I made the jump.
Yeah. So. Call.
'Cause, hey, we both did a Superman landing, except Spitz did it mostly right.
Probably did a roll at the end just to
Yeah.
navigate it. Rosen just. Yeah.
I'm glad
Oh,
I
fuck up
decided
your
not
legs
to
real
fuck
quick.
the guys on the rooftop as a dwarf. I don't think my athletics would have let me pull that shit off.
What I will do then is I will just
Belly flop.
call the end of the stream here and thank our viewers may stumble by for watching. Come join the community Discord, the link's there or something about page. We'll probably see you next Saturday for the phylactery if we're wanting to do that. Or gang plays again. See me get drunk again.
Sob.
And sob uncontrollably. But yeah. Well, thank you so much for watching, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.